Austin versus, I think, Dallas.
Yeah.
I need her not.
I
There we go. Now we're about. They should be able to hear us too. They definitely heard the cough.
You ready?
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get this thing started as soon as you're up on video. Okay.
Is it up? Are we live? Okay. And audio's a go?
It says it's picking up sound, so hold on.
Okay, I lied. They change. The names change as we go through the brackets, so they're fighting different people every time. So
Okay.
helpful.
Is it like a round robin thing?
It looks like it.
Don't know.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome in. We are starting with the Mett.
And you get a point for third place, a 2 points for second place, and 3 points for third place. Okay, first place. So, we have past champions like Justin Gizzard. Has won it 10 times. Oh, and the first 6 women championships were won by Jessica Hopper over there, Mighty Mouse. So we are going to introduce this year's Texas State champions. First, we'll go with guys because girls usually go first and guys go last. Let's switch it. Give the girls some love. So guys first, the
I do not
runner-up
have
was yours truly, Caleb Backus.
So Caleb's giving us the rundown for the Texas State champions.
Yes, so in Texas, we have like our own little league.
Yeah.
Where for every win that you get while competing in Texas, you get points. So at the end of the year, the points are added up. So we kind of keep track of our own little thing.
Oh, wow. Look at that awesome trophy that Jared just won. Jared Tadlock from Dallas Sumo Club.
Together, the Texas State Championship. They don't take this home, but this will have their names on it.
So So he's going to get his name added to the Texas State Champion trophy. And then he gets his own Crystal Texas trophy to bring home with him.
There you go. Yeah, so this is the first year that we have that big trophy that the names are getting added to. We finally were able to get it all
it's
put
so
together.
Huge, it looks like a sumo-themed dollhouse. Well, maybe a sumo-themed office building.
Yeah.
With a giant yokozuna on top.
Going on to the women. So, for runner-up out of Austin, Texas.
So we had Jared Tadlock take first for men's and women.
Catching up with first place, but someone took a huge lead at the beginning of the year. And she, while not being able to compete this year, now she's pregnant. Like everyone else.
That's not.
She got her second Texas State Championship. Nicole Burgess, would you please come up here?
Nicole Burgess with her second Texas State Championship.
Yes. So she gets the women's title for Texas State's champion this year.
Better watch out, SD. Can I just say, I love Caleb's flesh-toned compression
know,
shorts.
those-
It just makes it look like he really is going traditional.
Oh, yes. I think those are new today. I don't think I've seen them, like even in practice. I think he brought those for
Just
the
for
Met.
this event.
Yes.
They're very special, fleshy pants. Good job, Caleb. I've got to remember that when I can finally start doing sumo again. Just get like maybe a singlet, you know,
Yeah.
but have it like flesh colored. Draw little nipples on it. Why not?
They want to know who else
Have
is
some fun.
expecting down here.
Who else is expecting? Oh, my goodness. So
Well, I was. Maybe again soon. We'll see what happens.
and San Antonio got killed out this year from that. We have 3, including myself. We have Ketzel, who is also pregnant, and then Nicole is also pregnant. So there's something in the water at San Antonio Sumo.
See, maybe that's what I need to do. I just need to come and stay in San Antonio for a little while. And maybe about 9 months, you know,
Yeah.
make sure I can get it to completion. Please excuse my morbid sense of humor.
Sometimes that's the only way to cope.
It's my favorite way to cope. Panda just had a baby. Which
Yes.
panda? At the zoo?
The Houston Panda.
Oh.
I know her as Panda. I can't think of her name, and I don't think she's like. I think she's outside of Houston.
I know that there's
oh my goodness.
there's also Panda from oh gosh, he's gonna kill me. It's one of the Northwest sumo clubs. I want to say it. Oh man, we were supposed to like get him on to interview him for Sumo Punks too, but so much has happened since we last talked to him.
Yes.
The other members' team once, so they'll at least have 4 matches. We'll go ahead and get started.
All right, so each person is going to get to wrestle each member of the other team once. So there's going to be 4 matches. There are actually teams of 4 for women's at this event.
Okay, east side is always this side, west side is the left.
So we've got our women up first.
This is Liesel versus, I believe her name is pronounced Ethan, maybe Eaton, not quite sure. She's a New Dallas person.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Ooh,
Very nice. Lisa was very fast on that Tachiai.
Ethan from Dallas. Looks like she took that match. She's rather strong. You know, this is actually the first time I have seen her wrestle, and I'm pretty impressed.
Same for me.
So it should be Esty versus Natalie now. Natalie from Dallas and Esty from
Austin.
Dark Circle. Yeah, Dark Circle Sumo Club. Love Esty's Instagram. Always such positive stuff on there.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
There's so much negativity in the world. You really need
I
a
know.
good source of positivity.
And Esty is definitely a very big source of positivity. Ooh.
That was a beautiful hit. They're keeping together. Wow.
And
Natalie did
took
so
the
good.
match.
She was able to keep her in front of her and just keep charge. That was a beautiful match.
Esty's not an easy foe either.
No, she's not. She is very strong.
All right, we now have Ari versus
Caitlin.
Caitlin.
Yes. Aries on the left in the blue pants.
Ooh. Ari started a little bit further back from the Shakira Sin. Oh, what a struggle.
She's doing her best
Caitlin's
to
pushing.
stay.
She got her. Win for Caitlin.
Ari was very fast
The
on that
Dallas
attack.
women are killing
I
it so
know.
far.
I'm so sorry. Your name is Jasmine?
Sabrina.
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 I don't know where I got Jasmine from.
I mean, I'll answer to that too, if that's what you
I'll
prefer.
answer to anything,
Sure.
really. Okay, so here we have Alyssa on the left and Erin on the right. You can also see Dallas. Whenever Dallas teams come up, they have a purple band with yellow characters on it. So that'll help you guys kind of keep track of who's Dallas.
That flashy purple and pink Zekken.
I know, I love it.
Alyssa also starting a bit far back. Oh, she's got the speed though. They've got each other's Mawashis.
They're doing good, staying in the middle of the ring, trying not to get to the edge.
Alyssa's trying to kind of hop her toward the edge.
Yeah,
Ooh.
got some good pushes there.
Oh, good no-to-wall for a moment. Oh! And brought her
Good
to
job.
her knees. Great job for Erin from Dallas. Oh, nope. There you go.
So if my count's correct, Dallas took all 4 of those points in this first matchup.
Just so you know, this is what they're actually seeing. There's a little bit of a lag. So.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like we might have been pronouncing
Are we?
Alicia's name incorrectly. It's not Alyssa.
Oh,
It's Alicia?
okay, that's my fault.
And then
I
now
see it
we
now, Alicia.
have, looks like Caitlin versus Liesel.
It's fine, John.
Okay.
So now they've switched sides, so we've got Dallas on the left and Austin coming in on the right. Ooh. That was a good hit up front, got her standing up, Liesel staying down.
Oh.
Good job. Got her there with almost a throw right at the end. Got her tipped up. Looking good.
I'm struggling to hear you.
I just talk low. And now that you pointed that out, it's going to go even lower. I know who I am.
All right, so we have Aaron versus Esty. Aaron from Dallas and Esty from Austin.
No worries, all right.
Ooh.
So she did good trying to come around and get around Aaron.
Oh. Just put her down for a nap.
Oh, yes.
Good job, Esty.
But Erin did good. She tried to come from the side, and that's when there's a difference in body types. That's what you want to do with
Yeah.
bigger people. So she's got some good techniques
She's
behind
a
her.
fast
Yeah.
learner. She's only been a member of Dallas for, I think, a few months. Maybe, oh gosh, don't quote me on this, but I think it's only been about maybe 4 months.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely don't do sumo with glasses on. So we have Ethan versus Ari.
Yes.
Ethan with the lovely lavender in her hair.
I've always wanted colored hair. My jobs have never allowed for it, though.
Aw. Ooh,
You can see that side
Ari went
step.
for the hop
Yep.
to the side too. Yep.
And she's coming around, going for a throw. Beautiful. Oh, she's a little set push. Oh.
Oh,
Not bad, just got tripped up a little, but Ari had real good technique, and Eaton really tried to stay in there. Good job, you guys.
Natalie on the east, Alicia on the west. I'm going to take just one moment. I need to put my hair up. It is hot.
Getting ready to come in here.
Ooh,
Oh,
big
beautiful
strong
connection.
fascia.
Oh,
And Natalie takes it.
I will say I'm loving watching Natalie. She does great.
She is a
With,
beast.
like-
You know, she actually does powerlifting.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That definitely helps, I'm sure.
We got Liesel versus Aaron now.
I believe we've traded sides again, so now we're back with Austin on the left and Dallas on the right. We are in the 3rd round. I think we're doing 4 total rounds.
Kind of a soft touchy eye. Oh,
Coming around for the throw. Dang.
gosh, Aaron displaying mighty feats of strength as well.
So some of these newer competitors I've never fought against, but seeing them go up against people like Liesel and Esty, I'm like, oh my goodness, they've got some skill, they've got power, because I know how those women fight.
It seems like all of a sudden, like the Dallas female membership just exploded.
Yes.
And they have been phenomenal. I'm kind of scared to go back and start doing sumo again.
If anything, it's a good workout. It's a great
It is.
community, you know?
Oh, yeah. Good way to build strength, balance, all that stuff. Body positivity. Love it. We have Esty versus Ethan now.
Oh, wow.
And out with just one good shove. Nice. Ari on the east side, Natalie on the west side.
You're doing really good keeping up with these names.
I try to pay attention.
My brain wanders until they come to the center, and then it
There's so
focuses
much going
back.
on.
Yeah.
It's easy to get distracted.
Oh, Aries got such beautiful positioning.
Oh,
Nah.
and out. Another win for
For
Dallas.
Dallas. They're
By the formidable Natalie Jones.
and these matches are not easy. These are
Alicia
They're coming
versus
in hard.
Caitlin now.
Here we go. Oh, wow. Coming in with the slaps.
Caitlin tried going straight for the face. It didn't do her any favors. Alicia just
said,
pulled her
"No,
right
I'm
out."
She said, I'm done. I'm getting some wins. I'm going straight for it. I. Ask him.
All right, we got Natalie on the east and Liesl on the west.
Well, I want one. Sorry, I'm making food orders over here.
It's okay. Little bit of baby commentary there for you.
Yes. She's getting tired.
Aw.
Okay, we got Liesl and is it Natalie?
Natalie, yes. Ooh.
Keeping strong. Getting to the side.
Oh.
She's trying to lift her.
Yeah.
Beautiful throws. It's always at tournaments like this. I see beautiful matches and I'm ready to get back in.
All right. So we now have Caitlin versus Esty.
SD is ready.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes. Get mad about it. Great win for Esty.
Oh, yes. I feel like Dallas is coming in with that fire, just not wanting to be completely swept. They're doing
I fixed the sound
good.
settings. I know I fixed the sound settings because now you are all going yellow and red.
Okay.
I believe we have 2 matches left, but if my memory is correct, I believe Dallas is in the lead with wins. Although Austin got a few wins in the last couple of rounds, so
So we got Erin on the left and Ari on the right. Ooh.
come on. Aries working to stay nice and low. I love those hops.
And just swung it right out. Great job, Erin.
On both parts, like Erin just would not stop getting her back in front and just pushing and going for it. Okay, so I believe this will be our last match of our women's teams.
Alicia versus Ethan?
Yes.
And of course, the accomplished Tom Zabel as Goji.
I don't know what that is. Oh, here we go. Neither of them wanting to give it up. They both want this last point. Look at these.
Clash of the Titans.
Let's go. You can hear the excitement.
Oh, ho, ho. And another win for Dallas. Is Alicia
We
all
okay?
right?
Yeah, okay. It is Trevor's, I think.
Oh, looks like we might have a little bit of an injury. Unfortunately, that happens sometimes, but just getting some help from Jared and Ari and Esty to get her fixed right up.
We got the Houston Youth yet?
Wow, what a start to the Met with
I know.
the women's team.
They brought it.
Gosh,
They were full of
especially
fire.
I'm gonna
Dallas.
stop y'all real quick and I'm gonna toggle y'all.
Set up with our youth now. We have a couple teams in the youth division that are coming up, so they're getting ready.
Yeah, we actually had people travel all the way out from, oh gosh, I'm going to feel so bad for getting this wrong. Is it Tennessee or Kentucky?
Tennessee.
The Iron Mountain is Tennessee, right?
They announced earlier that Tennessee was here, so that's who
Okay.
I'm going with.
I'm so embarrassed because for some reason I always get those states mixed up with each other. Like Tennessee, Kentucky, which one's actually...
They're real close together, you know.
No, Tennessee, no, Kentucky's on top. No, wait, Tennessee. Damn. Man, I used to be so much better at geography. Where's Carmen Sandiego when you need her? Do we know how many Utes we have competing?
I believe San Antonio has a full team. I know I saw a bunch more around. No idea. I will be going to steal the bracket in just a minute, though.
Just checking in with the chat. Everybody's fired up about Iron Mountain from Tennessee.
Tennessee, yes.
Go Ben. Ben is such a sweet boy. He brought me presents and hugged me as soon as I got here.
Aw.
Free donut, and she still hasn't eaten it. She's still
Moral support.
Thank you.
Yes, that's the
Okay.
Oh, you want to show Mama your donut?
You got a donut.
So we're gonna get the kids together. Well, I don't know if they would all appreciate being called kids. We're going to get the youth divisions together for their teams.
Getting ready to play. I'm going to go check out the brackets, see if I can get a picture so we can kind of
All right,
keep up
sounds
with
good.
names and such. They look like they're about ready.
Donut all day. You could do that. Oh, wow, you already ate all of that.
And while we're waiting for the youth teams to start,
I don't even see it.
let's go ahead and see what's going on with the chat. Richard Neal wants to know if I've ever heard of Tennessee fried chicken. You know, I'm sure they probably do fried chicken in Tennessee. Don't know if it's as good as the Kentucky version, though. What else we got here? Texas people. Are those other states run together, huh? Matt Shields asking that question.
You got her. Turn around.
I'm not from Texas, actually. So I don't know. Do Texans kind of just view the rest of the U.S. as kind of all one state that's not Texas? Who knows?
If you want, I can plug in your phone so it doesn't die. You also have the chat here if you need it.
It's fine. I'm kind of blind, so I can't see that far away, so I
No,
have
am
to
too,
just
but
kind of,
I have a
yeah.
charger if you need one, so I can.
I'm still at 92%, so I'm good.
My phone will be dead.
Ooh, so apparently there might be another tournament coming up soon that we haven't heard about yet.
Which one?
I'm
We have
not
a
sure
list of
yet.
them
We're
here.
trying to figure out in the live chat right now. So maybe that'll be something we'll find out about soon.
We do have our list of tournaments here that we're supposed to be talking about.
Oh,
so
that's
we
true.
have
We got talking points.
today with February 11th, the Mett. On April 29th, Rollertown Showdown is hosted by Dallas Sumo. And then we have June 17th, the Cowboy Cup. I'm wondering, is that the first one this year?
That's
Or is that the second?
That's going to be the second one. We had the
Okay.
Cowboy Cup last year. This time it will be indoors. We will not be outside in 110 degrees again
That'll be
this
nice.
time. So that'll be a nice reprieve.
And then coming up in September, I believe this is Labor Day weekend, is going to be Consulate Cup in Austin. And then sometime in November, hosted by Houston, will be the 17th Texas Classic.
Wow, there's been 17 of those?
Yes.
That's a lot of Texas classics.
I believe the Sumo League is celebrating its 20th year this year. So, Sumo in Texas has been around for 20 years, started by Tom Zabel. So, that's a long time.
And again, Tom Zabel is doing the referee or Gyoji duties here at the Met today. Every time I hear him say, Matadash, Tewo Sute, I just get chills.
Oh, yeah.
So good. And then Hakyoi. Excellent stuff. Oh, we got some guys here that I don't even recognize. Looks like we just got a few new arrivals. I see Paul Gutierrez from Houston, Shogeki Sumo Club. Thank you.
These are our names. I'm pretty good with 4 of those names. If you can get the other 2, we'll be...
I think we'll figure it out. All right, so we are starting the youth teams now. Looks like we have Gabriel versus Vinny.
And then Vinny's going to be on our left, and Gabriel is on the right. Both of them are San Antonio competitors, so they do fight each other quite often. They've got a good match going up.
Oh,
Very nice.
so that was Vinny taking the win, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can see that between them, they both were laughing and joking as they stood up. They've
Yeah.
got a wonderful relationship and all.
All right, so we have Ben from Iron Mountain on our right side.
And then Chris is going to be on our left, again from San Antonio.
Most kids aren't just good enough to be balanced at your age, little girl.
Here we go.
Ooh.
They look relatively matched in at
Ben
least,
trying to go for a
body.
leg pick. Decides against it. Tries for a throw. Oh! And tosses him out.
And Ben just mowed on right through him, but they do not look like that. They made that easy on each other. And so Perry on the left is new. We actually picked him up about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago from one of our demonstrations that we had this year.
Nice. And then we have Logan, who I actually don't recognize.
I'm trying to see if I can match where his
Yeah,
thing is from.
I'm trying to remember where the Zekin is from. Is that Shogeki?
Your guess is
In
as good
Houston?
as mine.
Pretty formidable looking youths. Oh! Nice Tachi.
Perry's staying nice and low. Logan was just pushing. Oh my goodness. She's actually figured out when to stop. And then if you just let her I have a jacket over there, just put it on the ground. She might just fall asleep.
All right, we now have Vinny versus Gabriel.
We're switching sides.
switched
They're getting
sides,
used
though.
to that. I know Perry came in, I think, I want to say Perry is either 14 or 16.
You know, when I was in high school, I knew a kid who was 14 who had a full beard and chest hair and everything. So you can never judge someone just by looking at them as far as age goes.
Especially with sumo, we pull so much from people who do football and all. So
Yes. Football and wrestling. Ooh, they're looking at each other all intense. Yeah. Ooh. Oh! What a beautiful reversal.
he's really good at his ring awareness and knowing where he's going.
Good
He was
job,
able to stay in.
Gabriel.
Oh.
Oh, was it Vinny? Oh, Monoe?
Oh, he did step out and then got him. Okay.
So it was Vinny who won. But you know,
But that was
little
still
more
a good
practice,
technique, and he could have that.
Gabriel could be quite a force.
I believe he is one of the youngest that we have on our youth team here. So give
Get on
him
the
a
left
couple
side,
years or so, get
and,
caught up.
I think that's Logan on the right side.
That's Chris on the right.
Or I'm sorry, Chris on the right side.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad.
You're good. I got a couple. Later on, we'll have arguments over who's who.
Ooh,
Staying low, going for, oh my goodness.
look at
Very
that. Ben with the power lift leg pick.
Let's go, Tennessee. I've always wanted to try a move like that, but I've been kind of afraid to do it.
You could tell on his last match he was trying to go for a move like that, but he couldn't quite get it, so he switched tactics. I'm kind of starting to think maybe that's one of his favorite moves.
It would be mine if I ever figured out how to do it.
We now have Perry on the right and Logan on the left. And I'm pretty sure now Logan is Houston Shogeki Sumo Club.
Okay.
Ooh, kind of a slow Tachi eye.
Both waiting to see what each other will do. Wow.
And Perry for the win.
I love his face there. He seems so happy with himself. Man, not only did the women have good matches, but our kids are doing amazing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, great job, Ben.
That was a beautiful move, by the way.
Yeah. I thought I saw him on the other side. He might be in the bathroom.
You don't have to force her, but if she starts getting there, I'll take that.
All right, looks like we have Vinny on the right side versus Gabriel on the left side.
Yes.
Ooh, Gabriel getting right in there.
Yep. I will say he's not afraid. He is hit very hard.
He looks
all
pretty
of
fearless.
these.
Vinny just kind of grabbed him by his shoulders and tossed him down, though. How old is Gabriel? Do you know?
I should know. He's one of my good friend's kids.
It's okay.
I want to say 10? I'm not sure.
I'm thinking once he gets a little more height on him,
Yeah.
he's gonna be a beast because he's got that fire, you know.
He definitely has that fire.
All right, so we have it's Chris, right? Chris versus Ben. Ooh.
There we go. Keep him in front. No.
Oh! I couldn't tell. Did Ben step out before Chris hit, or
I think Chris's foot was out first.
Okay.
But
another win for Ben.
that would be completely understandable if the line judges were to talk. But I think that's what they're going with, is that Chris's foot was out first.
All right, final match. We have Perry versus Logan. One more time.
And they're each 1-1 with each other.
They are.
I'm not doing good at keeping track of the other scores, but
It's getting awful quiet in here.
I can feel the tension.
Even the refrigerator just kicked off.
I know.
Ooh. Slow tossing out by Logan. And another win for Logan. Good sportsmanship there, too. Love to see it.
Oh, yes. They were both kind of hesitant on that, but I can understand going against each other.
Well, they had each lost once to each other, so I can understand being a little bit hesitant, you know. Especially if they've never gone up against each other before, kind of still trying to get a feel for each other. Excellent show for the youth division.
I know. And I will say, I think this is definitely our first year we've had enough youths to do a team tournament, as well as I think in past years we've maybe had one or two kids that come in, but we're growing.
I know. I'm so glad to see so many more younger people getting into sumo now. It's the future, you know. We need to have younger people getting into it if we want to sustain it for the future. And man, they're kicking ass, aren't they?
Oh my goodness.
We got Jared over there giving some pointers to some of the youths. All right, so we've got 84 matches coming up for the men's division. They're going to go ahead and forego the Chirichozu.
Save on some time there.
Yep.
But this would be good. 84 matches. You guys are in for some
yeah.
great tournament here.
I am going to take this opportunity to figure out where the bathroom is.
Right
which
behind.
I think is right over there.
The bathroom is kind of weird, just a heads up. the chat. We are going to need multiple doyos soon.
Something like that over there.
So yes, we have 84 matches coming up for our team tournament. We do have, I think they said 8 total teams. So 8 teams of 3 each. Do your math, Jessica. 24 competitors showing up. So yeah, lots of matches. I do enjoy, where did I see it? From Matthew, you said raise your hand if this is your most anticipated sports event this weekend. Makes me laugh because I know that we have the Super Bowl coming up. We'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. We're making sure everyone has their mawashis, making sure everybody's set up and ready to go. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
Back on?
Yeah, sure. I believe so.
I can't.
Hopefully we're back on.
Okay.
Our technical person walked away, but I pushed the buttons, so I think we're back on.
When did it show up on this screen, though?
It's about 30 minute or 30 second
30
lag.
second delay? Okay, yeah, because it just showed up on my phone, so we are back on.
Okay, so we do have some rules for the team tournament.
Yeah.
So we have, like I said earlier, each team consists of 3 members.
Well, for the men's, anyway.
For the men's, yes. For the women's, we had 8, so we were missing 1.
Yeah.
Hey, Sabrina.
So we changed it slightly. They can compete with 2 if there's an injury, or if they are willing to start with 2, but they would then be starting with a negative point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So that's where we're at. They have put...
Elizabeth's kids are 12 and 14.
Oh, Elizabeth's kids. Gabe and Chris are 12 and 14, so I was off a couple of years. But yes, so then no more than 2 members in your group can be heavyweight, so they do have to mix up the different weight classes, so we're not going to see super overpowered teams.
I was wondering about that, too, because Matt was telling me about the team that he's on, which it does sound like he's going to be the heavyweight on that team. And then I think he's also with Sean, who I thought was a heavyweight, but he might be light heavy. And then Steven, who I'm pretty sure is a lightweight.
Yeah.
So that's the only team I know so far.
Okay, so then they do also set up their teams as who's going first, who's going second, who's going third. So we're not going to have or see teams changing positions against each other. So it's up to the teams to decide, do we want the lightweight to go first, or do we want the heavyweight to go first?
But do they know if the lightweight or the heavyweight is going up first on the other team?
They do not. That is part of strategy and figuring out who is going to be your anchor.
All right, are we starting?
Not quite just yet, I think.
Okay, no, it looks like they're doing some practice, getting some practice in.
Just right there in the background.
Good Lord, look at that guy's leg muscles. Who is that?
Which one?
The one with the tattoos.
There's many of them with that.
Okay, well.
Is it the Dallas one you're talking about, or the guy behind?
In the ones practicing in the dojo right now.
Oh.
Y'all can't see that, but we can. The matches haven't actually started yet. People are just messing around.
I'm going to go get food from the main is when you want to put it onto the main one.
Where are you going for food?
Next to the room. You already had a call. You want another one?
Yeah, there's one in there, but I don't know if it's the same. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. There's donuts next door. Like
I literally had a croissant before I came here and nothing else.
fancy.
All right, so more info on the team tournament rules. It's the best 2 out of 3 matches wins the round, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So then that team as a whole will take a point, and they're not. I don't know if they're doing overall. I think they're doing it as points per team instead of like 2 for. Am I making sense? I know I'm not making. Ignore me.
I think the gears just got stuck in my brain. Let me see if I can restart this. Actually, I think we're ready to start.
Okay, I'm ready.
We have Ben from Iron Mountain here behind us. Where is John? We need to get the camera turned around.
We are ready.
Or do you know how to do that?
Yes, he told me.
Okay.
I hit that.
So we're going to point it toward the action now.
Front cam, left cam. Okay, so we
Excellent.
should be
There we
good.
go. I need to adjust my chair.
Everybody's going to fight every other team once.
So, who do you guys have winning?
Who do we have winning?
Oh, gosh.
I don't know.
I have
Definitely
Matt
not my
winning.
butt on this stool.
I
It
have
is
Matt
losing
winning.
that battle.
I have Matt winning.
I'm sure he would appreciate that. Get on out there.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see you later.
Okay, so it looks like we've got Dallas up against Austin. So we have Steven on the left and
Justin?
oh my God, Justin on the
Wizards.
right. I've known this man
the
for
Dark
years.
Circle Sumo Club Oyakata. Or as many people like to call him, Buns for Days.
He's had many nicknames, yes.
Ooh.
Stays low.
And an easy
pushes
win
straight.
for Justin, of course.
He makes sumo look so easy, but he has trained so hard to get to where he is.
I'm not sure if we caught that. There might have been somebody in front of the camera. It's okay. We'll see Justin in action many more times.
Yes.
Did I time it over too slow?
No. I did not catch names on this one.
Well, of course, this is Matt, the
Yes.
illustrious Matt Jim of
And then we have
the
Sam.
Sumo Punks podcast.
Yes. And we have Sam on the right.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, yes. Sam, I would say, has a very interesting technique. He doesn't necessarily follow the footwork for sumo, but he is still able to dominate pretty well.
I know, Matt's not easy to push around.
No, not at all.
I know this because he likes to stand in doorways at home, and I can't get to the bathroom when I need to.
I believe this is another Steve on the right, but I did not catch the
and
name
we
of the
have
other one.
Bubba from Dallas on the left. Oh!
Here we go, staying together. Beautiful movement just at the very end.
And the win goes to Bubs.
And I will say, these matches are going through pretty quick, so we should be able to get through them.
Oh, yeah.
All 84.
All right, I heard West Side Cornelius Booker. I didn't catch who was on the east side. We're going to have to just...
Jacob.
Okay, on the east is Jacob. Oh, okay, that Jacob. Jacob from Shogeki
Houston?
Sumo Club. Gosh, his back and shoulders are looking just very well toned lately. Cornelius is a scary dude to go up against, though.
He gets in the zone,
He does.
and he just drives straight through.
Ooh. Oh! Just pulled him right down.
Mm-hmm.
To the east corner. Paul Arredondo. To the west. Ryan White. Followed by Logan McCoy. And Kyle
Brenda's sending all the corn emojis.
We have Paul versus Brian, if I heard that correctly. Oh, wow.
Good hand movement.
Lots of
Trying to
intense
get each
hurry
other
there.
up.
They've both got a hold of each other's mawashis.
Trying to
Tried
find
to
an
go for an
opening.
inside, couldn't quite get it. Oh, and he backs
And
him
we're
out.
out. Good job.
next. In the east. Logan. To the west. Kyle. Followed by Jared Tedlock. And Rick Garza. Jared and Rick. Get ready.
Okay, so I guess we have.
So we see Logan again. So I think he
Logan
dropped
competing
down
against
to allow.
Oh, I think he got him right in the skull.
Yeah, there was definitely a thunk with that
Sounded
one.
like a couple of coconuts cracking together.
Yeah.
Jared Tedlock to the east. Rick
win went to Kyle Ferreter from Colorado. I thought I heard he had officially joined one of the Florida clubs recently. Now we have Jared Tadlock on the left and Rick Garza on the right, both of Dallas. Gosh, this is going fast. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh. Easy win for Jared.
Corey Morrison to the east. Matt Land to the west.
I guess Jared's really enjoying going traditional now. I haven't seen him in shorts for the last couple of months.
Yeah.
All right, so this is Corey Morrison on the left from Dallas, and then the other Matt from Dallas. Oh! Of course, Corey is the Oyakata of Dallas Sumo Club. He's got them tricksy moves.
I keep forgetting to talk and have commentary. I'm so enthralled
Just
in
enthralled,
this.
yeah. So I think this is Steven. Or I'm sorry, Sean. This is Sean versus Brandon. Oh, Supari to the
with
face.
that Supari, yep, there we go. That is definitely disorienting when you're hit with it. He had great technique there to get that Supari.
All right, now we have Justin Kizert versus Paul Mitchell. Paul Mitchell's going to be on your left side, and Justin Kizard on the right.
Paul's kind of a newbie for San Antonio, but he has been around for a few months. So I don't know if he still has the newbie title or not. But we enjoy having him, makes it out to a bunch of practice. He's very positive. So let's see how him and Justin...
Ooh. Dang. Justin just tossing dudes around like sacks of potatoes.
Justin is not someone who takes that time to play. He gets in for business and he is ready to go.
He gets it taken care of, yeah.
Okay, we got Sam on the left. Nope, that's the right. And Murray on the... Those have got to be the two most positive guys in sumo that I know.
I actually didn't catch their names.
Sam was on the right, and then Murray was on the left. Murray's come back after a few years of not competing.
And now we have Caleb on the left, and what is his name again?
I want to say Steven.
I think it is Steven, yeah. I think that's Steven.
I love giant. Ooh, good hit. Come on, let's go.
Excellent throw.
I'm trying really not to be biased there, but I love Caleb. I'm so happy for him right now. That was a beautiful win. The two of them did kind of look like twins up there, though.
All right, we have Chad New versus Stephen. Is it Preto or Preto?
I know your guess is as good as mine.
Oh,
Nice off to the side, trying to get a side grip.
oh!
Surprise leg pick and straight on down. Very
Good job,
nice.
Chad. Chad's a bit scary too. He's definitely someone I wouldn't want to go up against.
Oh no, not at all. And we see Perry here. He
Yeah.
is competing in the adults tournament,
One of the
getting some
youths.
more.
Doing the adult stuff with our Matt Jim from Dallas. Also co-host of the Sumo Punks podcast. Likes to beat himself up a little bit. Ooh!
Perry's doing good, keeping in that middle of the
He's
ring.
putting up quite a resistance. Oh! And Matt finally got him out. That was more intense than I thought it would be. Gosh, these youth competitors
I know.
are just, they're hard to go against, it looks like.
I don't think many people are expecting Perry to come in with that intensity, but he has got it.
All right, so we have Bubba Garza on the right, and then I didn't catch the left. This is going super fast now.
Yes, I am. Here we go.
Oh!
Oh, we good? Falls like that always scare me.
Yeah, I think that was a win for the, for the left side. Good job. I guess he's kind of new, still getting the hang of it.
I did sumo when I did the sumo match.
Jared and Jacob.
All right, Jared on the left and Jacob on the right. Dallas versus Houston.
Here we go.
Oh.
So here you do see the different weight classes going against each other. Very nice. So again, the teams do have to stay in their spots that they picked. So
exactly,
as they fight different teams, they're fighting different weight classes.
You can still go.
So we have Corey from Dallas versus I think his name is Paul from
I think it was
Houston.
Paul.
I would
Yes.
say. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I don't know how to organize it system anyways. But there's like 10 people.
Oh, that was a hard landing.
Corey went for the side.
Giving Corey the Tochin Ocean treatment.
It's never fun.
Yeah.
That is never fun.
All right.
I caught
Sean.
Logan's name, but I did not catch the other.
It's Sean. That's
Sean, okay.
versus Logan. Sean on the left and Logan on the right.
Oh, gets him right up, off balance. I will say though, Logan
Got
is
him
coming
off balance,
off.
right off the Tachi eye.
In his last match, he's just coming off that headbang too.
That's true. That is true.
Going pretty quick. Taking a short break, coming back in.
Oh, this is the match.
Oh,
This is going to be
Go.
phenomenal.
We
This
got
is
Corny against Justin.
Cornelius Booker on the left and Justin Kizzert on the right.
Got a great relationship. They talk back and forth, talk super trash. This is a fun match.
Really, both have done a lot for U.S. Sumo
Oh,
in
yes.
general as well.
They love each other.
Mata.
Ooh, false start. He's ready to go.
Sometimes they do that just to psych each other out, too.
And with the history between the two of them.
Ooh. Justin
Using that ring, doing good. Going.
Oh! I think Courtney won that one.
Justin's hand went down
I think
just
Justin's
before.
hand hit first, yeah.
Beautiful match. Smiles all around the room, though. Everyone knows what that match meant to the two of them. So we've got Sam on the right.
And then, what was
I
his
missed
name
his
on
name
the left?
again.
I thought I heard somebody say Ron.
See, maybe it's Ron.
Okay. His name's Ron for now. Until we find out otherwise. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, very nice.
He's got that Sukari. He just, if he would have just circled a bit, away from the Tawara, he might have been able to escape getting pushed out. All right, this looks like Kyle and Steve. Kyle on the right and Steve, or I'm sorry, Kyle on the left and Steve on the right. Ooh. Oh!
Beautiful.
Kyle, the sumo nomad. Also a very good wrestler. Has won lots of awards himself. All right. We now have Steven versus Rick, both from Dallas.
Someone around here has coffee.
Take a cheeky little sip.
Oh.
Kind
Hesitant
of
with
touch
each other.
dancing around the ring.
That's kind of surprising, seeing as they come from the
Stevens.
same. Oh, here we go.
Wow. Wins. Good job, Steven.
Was able to keep him front, lift him out. Very nice.
Mett versus Matt. What a lovely pink Mawashi.
I know. I think we have another pink Mawashi in here, and so pretty.
Matt versus Matt, both from Dallas Sumo Club. The Matt on the right is a bit new, though.
Staying low.
Come on, Big Matt. Oh.
I can tell you, the way that Big Matt has Little Matt, that does not feel good on the neck.
Right out. He was just waiting to get close enough. You gotta tell.
Just trying to block him out of the rest of the ring. We've got Bubba coming in, and I think it was Brandon.
I think you're right, yeah. Bubba's been getting really good lately, from what I've noticed. Ooh.
Oh, wow. That is not how I expected that match to go. We've got Chad and Paul coming up. Right, Chad on the left. Right.
Chad on the right, Paul on the right. Or left.
I'm sorry, I don't know my left from my right, actually,
it's all a social construct, so. Oh.
Got good movement from both of them. Keep straight.
Paul's holding in there. Oh, that Chad got him at the end.
David Murray on the east, Terry Christina on
Ooh.
the west. On deck, Caleb Backus and Steve Jones.
We got two San Antonians against each other. Murray on the left, Perry is new on the right. It's been a few years since Murray's been in a tournament.
Perry the younger.
Yes.
Oh.
Murray's coming in. Oh!
And a nice reversal for Perry.
I did say earlier, Murray has like great positivity. Anytime after a match, it's just smiles and hugs from him. I love it.
Caleb Backus on your left side, and Steve Jones is the man on the right side.
Here we go.
Oh.
Keeping him forward, keeping him cut off. Was able to get him out. Beautiful.
That's just what Caleb does.
I know Caleb has some issues when it comes to tournaments because, at least in San Antonio, there's no one of heavyweights for him to fight, really.
He needs to come up to Dallas and fight Matt.
We have Cornelius on the left, Jared on the right.
Jared, who just won the illustrious Texas prize earlier,
Yes.
versus Corny. Oh, here we go. Ooh.
It looks like they're at a stalemate, but both of them have so much energy going. Oh my God, beautiful throw.
And Corey just flops Jared's meat. So it's Corey on the right, and
We decided Ron.
what?
Ooh. Corey got him up, but he kept him in front. Corey does not look super happy.
He's mad.
He's angry.
Sean Bird on the west. On deck, Justin Kissler. And right, Rick Garza.
Now this is going to be an interesting one. We have Kyle Ferreter on the right, and then we have Sean from Dallas on the left. Oh, right in the face.
Ron. Thank you.
Kyle's got him by the Malachi and just dumps him out.
Okay, we'll have Ryan's name down. That's Ryan, by the way.
Okay.
That one right
Sorry.
there. So we'll
There's so
make
many
sure
new
there's so
people
many.
that I don't recognize.
He's been around for a while.
Oh, has he?
I think
Well,
so.
now I feel like an ass.
You met him in Missouri, I think. What nationals?
I just want to preface, I'm really bad with names. We are attempting to
Same.
listen to the Bracketeers calling and getting you guys names as they come in, but
We didn't really
We're
get
trying.
like a list or anything.
okay, so we got Justin on the left.
And Rick Garza on the right. Dallas versus Austin.
Both staying low.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Going for a trip. Good job.
Just tripped him up. Somebody's going to have to help Rick with his Mawashi.
I will say, what I love about watching Justin is that you never see the same techniques. He's got so many things he does.
He has so many tools in his toolbox.
Oh, yes. It's always very surprising with what he's coming up with. Okay, we've got Sam on the left.
All
I
right,
know
we've
him.
got Man Bun versus Pink Mawashi. You said it's Sam on the left?
Sam on the left.
Oh, that's the new Matt from
New Matt.
Dallas. That's
Okay.
right. Okay. That's Matt number 2 from Pink Mawashi. Oh!
And Sam, again, we just see that powerhouse. He's got
God.
so much upper body strength. He just pushes and can throw him out so quick.
His arms are just like battering rams.
Yeah. We got Steven on the left. And I swear I heard the guy on the right, but I already forgot it. We're doing real bad. Sorry, guys.
We'll figure it out. Speaking of not happy.
Justin on the
All right.
left, Chad on the right. I can understand why they're not happy, you know. Everyone
Oh, yeah.
trains here. We want to do really well in competitions and perform, and we're doing good.
A lot of great leg picks today. I'm loving it.
Richard, I just saw your comment on
All right,
Cornelius.
Sam.
That's wonderful. I love
Sam
it.
versus Perry.
Sam versus Perry. Both of them are going to have explosive strength, so this will be a fun match. Perry is pretty new. Sam is just back from...
And pretty young.
Yeah. But again, he also ends each match with a smile, so...
Oh.
There we go. It is Perry's first tournament for kids or as an adult. Like
This
I
is
said,
his first tournament?
he's only been practicing for 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
Wow, he's actually doing really well for only having done this for like 2 or 3 weeks.
I do believe he comes from a football background. As you
Nice.
like wrestling background, football background, those translate well. So we love to see those.
So this is Steve versus Steve, I think? Oh. 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 That was impressive.
That one took my breath away. I'm going to need a second. That was beautiful.
All right, now we have Paul on the left and Jacob on the right.
Okay. I knew it was a J name. I was going to go with John, and I knew I was wrong.
Yeah, Jacob's been with Shogeki for quite a while now. Shogeki
Yes.
out of Houston.
That's embarrassing because we meet up with them quite a lot.
I don't know if I've seen Nicholas Tan, the Shogeki Oyakata here. I don't think I have.
I don't think he's here.
I know Paul is.
Oh my
another
God,
head
that was a
crack.
good head crack. Oh my God, that one hurt me. Oh my God.
Who hit first?
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I hate head cracks so much. That's the one thing that I can't do in sumo is the head cracks. They hurt
All
me.
right, we have
on,
our
like,
first
ugh.
Monoe of the tournament.
They're
Let's
calling
see what
it.
the judges say.
Did it get called for Paul initially? It got called for Paul
I think
initially.
it did get called for Paul.
So we're gonna see what's going. No, it's fine. We're good.
We might even have a Tori Naoshi on our hands, which would be a rematch. Oh, there's
Yeah.
Nicholas Tan.
Oh, look, he is here.
I don't think he's competing though.
It does not look like it.
All right, let's see what the judges' decision was.
They have overruled
right.
it, and they've given it to Jacob.
Overruled. Jacob DeCastro is the winner of that round.
Which, not gonna lie, I kind of agree more with that, because from my point of view, it looked like Paul landed on his arm first.
Yeah.
There's a freaking Valmont show on Disney Plus. Oh, that.
Oh, right.
Here we go. David Murray on the left.
And then on
Oh,
the right,
there
we
he
have
is.
another one of the Shogeki guys, looks like.
Doing good. Oh,
Nice.
beautiful reversal, pulling him down. I do believe that is Murray's first win of the day. We have Caleb on the left, Logan on the right. Getting back to the people I know. Thank you. Caleb looks ready.
Come on, Logan.
Logan is not doing
I mean, Caleb.
good.
Well, Caleb got that one anyway.
Caleb's been working very hard. He very much wants to medal, and he wants that gold.
Yes. I'm going to be really curious to see what Logan is going to be capable of at his next tournament, though. With a little more training, I think
He'll be
a
real.
force
He'll
to be
take
reckoned
over.
with, for sure. Aw, hell, we got Corny versus Rick. Cornelius on the left and Rick on the right. And Cornelius makes quick work of Rick.
For as long as I've been in sumo, though, and as long as Cornelius has been fighting, he has been a complicated one to take down, no matter, what weight level they're in.
It's kind of hard to hear some of the names sometimes because there's like people talking behind me.
Yes. But I do believe we've been calling him Ron.
Have we?
Someone corrected us and said it was Ryan, I believe. So I know we got
And
Ryan
that's
on the
Matt
left.
on the right. Yeah.
Very
We
nice.
just lost, apparently.
Great, John. Ryan was able to get a good head hold and just walk him on out. Very nice.
Okay. I think they said Brandon.
Brandon on the right.
On the right, and then this is Kyle Farrell
Kyle
on the left.
on the left.
Oh.
Oh! I feel had he just
Got
been
that great upper body strength.
yeah, had Brandon just been slightly quicker, I think he
Little
could
bit,
have
yeah.
he could have had that.
I'm actually impressed by how smoothly they've been keeping up these very fast matches.
And these matches take a lot of energy, so I know these guys are getting tired.
Oh yeah, for sure. So we have Jared Tadlock on the left and Stephen Preto on the right, both from Nellis Sumo Club.
You repping your Dallas?
Ooh.
Ooh, Jared staying low.
Steven goes in for the slap! All I really did was piss Jared off.
That's all it was. Jared was trying to be nice, and Steven said, "Let me poke the bear."
Very good. Very good.
So we've got Corey on the left and Matt on the right.
Dallas coach Corey Morrison on the left and Matt Jim on the right. Remember, Matt, he's tricksy.
Oh, keeping his head up, trying to get in there, get inside grips.
Looked like Matt was going to have him there.
I thought he was. He looked like he was going for a good throw. Corey was just able to shift at the last second. Very nice.
Like I said, Corey's tricksy.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Sean versus Bubba. Also both from Dallas.
I'm glad you caught those names because I totally zoned out.
I know these guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stay low, Sean. Big and word, brother.
Oh.
Wow. Good job.
And the win goes to Sean.
Good job, guys.
Paul Mitchell on the east. Paul Cornelius Booker on the west. On deck, David Murray and Brian Wyatt.
I love Paul. I love him.
Yeah.
He does not know what's about to happen.
Paul versus Corny.
We're both gearing up. They're both ready.
Or Cornelius is ready. You can tell.
Oh.
Dang!
Dang.
Oh, did he hit his head?
Give us 1 second, you guys. We'll be right back.
Okay, I think he's good.
Just might need some water in a second.
All right.
Okay, we're back.
All right, we're good. We're good. Nothing serious.
No. Okay, we
Of
got
course, we do
Ryan
have to
against
take these
Murray
things
now. Yes, we
seriously,
do
but-
have to take him serious, but he said he's good.
All right. So who do we got now?
So we have Ryan on the right and Murray on the left. Now Murray actually has 2 first names.
Really?
What I mean, his name is David Murray, and everyone
Kinda like
calls
Matt
him a
Jim.
mixture. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Goodness. He's doing real good, keeping Ryan off his belt. Trying to get another grip.
Yeah, it looks like
But
Murray
he-
just got his arms locked up and
And got
it was
stepped
all
out.
over
Very
after
nice.
that.
Caleb Backus on the east. Kyle Fariner on the west. On deck,
Oh, Caleb
versus
and Kyle. Caleb, he talks all the time. Kyle is the one that he wants to beat and to get. This is personal for Caleb here.
We actually interviewed Kyle right after, I think it was right after he got back from the World Nomad Games.
Here we go. Oh,
Oh,
Kyle's just slightly faster.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I was about to say. Kyle really knows his stuff.
Yes.
Chad New on the east. Ray Norman on the west.
But that was still a good match. They had
Oh, yeah. We have Chad on the left and
Matt.
Rick Garza on
Rick.
the right. Oh,
Chad
trying to get that inside grip.
and a trip from Chad. Very nice.
And just flopped down.
Terry Casino on the east. Matt Land on the west.
All right, I'm going to see if my butt can handle this stool again.
I'm a science teacher. I have my chair in class is a stool, so
Really?
I am used to this.
Ooh.
Perry and Matt, I
versus
believe.
Matt.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
Matt just has a little bit more technique and time, I believe. He was able to feel and stay up. Very nice.
Brandon Bieber on the west.
So it's Brandon on the right, and
I think they just said
think
Steve.
it's Steve Jones on the left.
Yes.
Yes.
Go, Brandon. Are you?
Oh, dang he.
And Steve Jones takes the win again.
He was not playing around, not going to let anything happen, just right on through.
I like how he does his like little ring exiting move. He like takes it all the way up to his forehead and then swipes it.
Says, all the money for me.
Yes.
Okay, we've got
Jacob DeCastro versus Steven Preto. Steven is on the right and Jacob is on the left. Dallas versus Houston.
Go, Steven.
I think this will be a good matchup. I like this. I truly do not know.
I love watching lightweights.
Yeah.
Oh, and he just pancakes him. And the win goes to Steven.
Okay,
We're
we're about halfway
point
through. We've got Paul on the left, Matt on the right. We're about halfway through our matches, you guys. We are going and going. I do believe after this we have an open as well.
Yep. Oh, Paul tried to go off to the side. Oh,
Good job, Matt.
and Matt was able to force him out.
Cut off the rest of the ring, cut off his exit strategy.
Exactly. All right, we have Logan on the left and
Yes.
Bubba Garza on the right. Another Houston versus Dallas, looks like. Oh,
Yeah. Logan definitely trying to use his mass, his body is like heighten everything against his competitors.
he's going to need to work on that balance a little more.
Little
but
bit, yeah.
his next tournament, man, I can't wait to see that.
We've got
Justin
Justin
Kizer
versus
on the left.
Corey. Both of them?
Versus Jared.
Oh, Jerry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Jared on the right.
That's on me.
One day you'll learn names.
This
I'll
is
never learn names.
Austin versus
Dallas.
Dallas. I like Jared's little purple and pink bracelets. I'm sure it's just tape, but it's cute. Oh! Looked like he got him with the harite, with a slap right off the tachi eye, and that kind of just confused him.
Yeah.
Like fancier with my setup.
This is
This is Corey.
yes.
This
Corey
one's
is on the
Corey.
right. You got that. On the left,
Sam.
that's Sam, right?
Sam
Yes.
Kemka.
Okay.
No, it's like Shauna, like human.
Corey had blue hair until recently.
I think so, yes.
Oh!
Wow.
And the win goes to Sam.
If you notice, at the end of the ring, at the end of the match, Sam will put his hands up and kind of step back. When he first started out, he had an issue following people out.
Mm-hmm.
So he's definitely been working on that.
So figure with 2 kids, we're gonna use it.
Yeah.
Be loud. So you're taking my beauty.
The mics pick up a lot.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
have,
Steven and
Steven versus. Yep.
Oh wow.
he doesn't have a lot of wins, but he's got the heart. He's not like he still has a good technique.
All right, looks like we have a mono-y on our hands.
For this last one.
Yep. Trying to figure out who the winner was, or if they want to make him go again. I, for one, am hoping for a Tori Naoshi. I always love it when they make them fight twice, because the second time around
There's
they're
just
always
so
like a
much
little
more
bit
intensity.
exhausted. So yeah, it's like, all right, let's get this over with. All right, looks like that was a win for Sean.
His foot came out first. I was wondering about that. Oh.
Wait, no, it's
Wait,
going for
what?
Steve.
I swear his foot came out first.
Oh, it is Steve.
It is
Wait,
Steve.
what?
Okay. I was a little confused on that one.
I think everybody was a little confused on that one.
There's a lot of
We're
matches.
just gonna have to.
Being a Gyoji is actually like
We're
takes
gonna
a
have
lot.
to roll with it.
Every time I Gyoji, at the end of the day, my eyes hurt so much because I'm focusing so much on the small little details.
Cornelius Booker on the left and Chad New on the right.
Both great competitors. This will be a fun match.
Ooh, Nodawa from Corny. Now he's got the belt. Now Chad's got the belt.
Chad seems to be doing pretty good
he's
against.
just-
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Yep.
he seemed to have held off the first few techniques there.
And that's another win for Corny.
Ryan White on the east, Perry Christina on
Well, I
the
got
west.
peanut butter, so underneath my belt.
Ryan White on the left side.
Left.
And our boy Perry on the right. Perry taking a deep breath, steeling his nerves. Kind of cautious from Perry. Oh!
And,
Nope. He stepped out.
for him being a youth in the sport, he's not doing too bad against all of our adults.
Yeah. I'm pretty impressed. All right, so we got Kyle Farrader on the left and Steve Jones on the right.
Oh, that's a hard hit, but he sticks it. He's going. Oh, lost
Looks like
footing
Steve
there,
was
but
going to happen
man.
there for a moment, but nope. Kyle was able to get him down.
No, it's different.
No.
Not worth it.
Wait. No.
It's on my collar.
It's like game work.
You know what? It's not my collar. My wrist one.
On the left and Jacob on the right.
Right here, that's my collar. That's what it's and that's where,
Oh,
Again, right in there from.
right for the face.
But he stays in. He gets in close.
does.
Doesn't let it deter him. Keep going. Let's go. Sorry. A little bit more.
Looked like Jacob was going to have him there on the edge for a moment, but
I was on the edge of my seat for
I
that
think
one.
once Rick got that inside grip, that's where he started to turn it around. All right, so we have new Matt from Dallas versus this is Paul from Houston, right?
It's a great question.
Okay, well, at least for now, his name is Paul.
Speed, Matt. Good. To the side. To the side.
Oh! he step out? Did he step out?
If you have control over him.
So if you have control, you don't need to
this
put him
is
down.
the dead body rule.
Yes,
This
that
is
you
the
can
dead
you can
body
take
rule.
one
Okay.
step. So his one step and then putting him down was counted for.
Okay, it's one step.
Yes, you can't step both
I've never
out.
heard that part before. I am familiar with the dead body rule, or at least kind of.
And then
familiar.
in that instance, when you're holding someone, you also have to go out forward. You can't pick them up and step backwards. You have to show that you have control.
We're gonna have to get together later and talk about this because you have some good information. All right, I think this is Brendan on the left and then Logan on the right. Oh,
There we go.
win! That was a pretty good twist down.
Yeah.
Good job, Logan.
Okay, so we've got David Murray on the left and Corey on the right.
All right.
Go, Corey! Climb him up! Are you good?
Oh.
Oh, I think that's going to be a mono-ing.
I think Murray got that one, actually.
You think? Okay.
He jumped over the Tuara, and then Corey landed on, like, his
Okay.
calf, the side of his calf.
Because of his head. He stepped out because of his head.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've got Paul from San Antonio is going and
Thank you.
injured and all, so he's coming out. We can still compete as two people in a team. So the team he was with, which I think is Caleb and David Murray, they're still competing. But both David Murray and Caleb have to win now in order to get the match or the point for their team.
We have Caleb versus Sean in this match. Oh!
Caleb was doing pretty good there. Sean was just able to get him off balance. Not too bad.
That was a good roll on the part of Caleb.
Making sure not to
Like
get hurt.
like a big fleshy bowling ball. So I saw Paul, who's now out of the competition. Looked like maybe he had an injury to his mouth, like maybe he split his lip or something.
Maybe. He was holding the towel. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Yep, Jacob versus Chad. Oh, and the win goes to Chad.
I will say, I don't think Jacob has many wins today, but he gives all for each of the matches.
Oh, he really does.
I am loving his spirit today.
He really does. All right, so Paul versus Perry. Can't pick up Perry so easily.
No. Perry was able to keep moving, keep cutting off, got him to step out.
Logan on the left side and Steve Jones on the right.
Logan and Steve, here we go. Steve staying low. Staying forward, keeping his balance. Very nice.
You saw Logan go for that throw, but he just couldn't quite make it.
Couldn't get the hold on him. Someone opened the door and it suddenly got cold in here. I know our competitors probably want it, but
probably
sitting back here, I'm glad I have a sweater on
it's
right
very
now.
moist over on that side of the room.
Probably.
All right, we got Murray on the left and Matt on the right. Ooh. Oh.
Matt's got a good back grip there.
Oh.
I think Murray was able to stay in.
Yeah, I think Matt might have stepped out. I think that was actually a win for Murray. And it was. Caleb on the left side and Bubba on the right.
Maybe they're just throwing them in the box. Ooh. Let's go. Caleb's pushing. He's trying for some grips. They can't reach each other's. He's gonna have to rely on handling each other.
They're getting close to the Torah and cartwheels Bubba out. Very nice job for Caleb.
Can we zoom out a little bit?
Like, could Croc have to go reposition the whole camera?
Only one. The auto zoom. It's just that cartwheel was really cool, and I don't think anything was.
It's fine.
That way people get enticed to come here, see.
Hey, good point. Yes. For those of you who didn't see Bubba's fantastic cartwheel out of the ring, just one more reason to come watch these tournaments live.
Mm-hmm.
We now have Jacob DeCastro on the left side and Justin Kizzard on the right.
It got eerily quiet in here.
Oh.
Oh, he saved?
Oh. Jacob wasn't going to give up that easily.
But I love seeing people not give up. Like, a lot of times the first move doesn't work, so you have to keep going.
All right, so this is Paul versus, is that Sam?
Sam.
Okay,
Yes.
Paul versus Sam. Sam on the right and Paul on the left.
Ooh, good hit. Good pushing. Good drive. Yes. That's Vinny.
All right, so we have Logan on the left and Steve on the right.
Justin Kizzard is running around with a Steve face.
Is that a Goomba you got there, Justin? And just steamrolls him right out. Justin,
Get it for the camera.
you should use that as the Goomba.
As always, Justin bringing good happiness and everything here.
Great vibes to
Yeah.
the tournament. All right, Stephen on the left and Cornelius on the right.
That was a weird
Very
start.
cautious Tachiai.
Yeah, Cornelius is usually very much off the mark. I wonder if he's ever fought with Steve.
Oh!
But he found his groove. He got it.
Yeah. I was not expecting that to last that long, actually. All right, now Matt Jim on the
Matt
left and Ryan
Ryan.
White on the right.
He came out in there. This is the end.
Win me a medal, Matt.
Something to display at home.
Oh. No, he already stepped out. I think Matt might be starting to lose some steam.
The Mighty Eagle jacket, can I have it?
It's okay, I can work with him to help him get his stamina up. All right, Bubba on the left and Kyle on the right.
Here we go.
Woo. Oh!
I don't think he had time to react to that before he knew
really
it. The move was already in motion.
I feel like I'm gonna burp.
I've got my Tums out again, so if you need another, there.
Chad on the left and Jared on the right.
Yes.
I almost forgot Jared's.
There's a lot of names here.
I
There's a
know.
lot of matches. Good recovery on Chad's part, staying up, nice and balanced. Trying for a trip.
Getting real low. Oh! Oh!
Jared just had a slightly better hold and positioning. He was able to get in there for that cartwheel almost move, that push down.
Yeah, almost another cartwheel. Half cartwheel. Perry on the left and Corey on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Corey not being nice in any
Corey
way.
has no
Here
problem
he
hitting kids in the
comes.
face. And pushes him right out.
You see that fire from Corey
I know.
coming in, which is good. Maybe he'll be a little happier with this performance. Now he's doing good.
Corey's just like a sumo goblin. You know? He's just, I don't know how else to describe him. He's, I don't know. I think a lot of lightweight guys are like that, though.
Yeah.
They're like just real fast and like all over the place all at once. All right, Steve Jones on the left and oh, Sean on the right. Sean's got the back of his Mawashi.
Sean's having to change what he's doing, but Steve still got him.
And Steve flattens him.
I'm enjoying all the matches, but I am now very tired. Ready for a mid-afternoon nap.
Man, I'm ready for a cheeseburger or something. I want to see what kind of food San Antonio has to offer.
Yeah, Mexican food.
All right, Mexican cheeseburger it is then.
Got a good couple of barbecue spots.
All right, we got new Matt from Dallas on the left and then Murray on the right.
Yes.
Ooh. And the win goes to Murray.
I feel like he has a different fire in him now. Because again, him and his team, they did lose a competitor due to an injury. So now
gotta go
between
extra hard now.
they got to get the points. So we've got Brandon on the left and Caleb on the right for this one. Brenda agrees with you on cheeseburger. Caleb staying focused. Caleb landing right on
Just
top.
pancaked him.
Think we're okay. Think we're
A
good.
nice taint shot from Caleb.
I wasn't gonna call it out, but
You ever listen to our podcast?
a couple times, yeah.
We get a lot nastier than that on there.
Yeah.
Definitely not for kids.
There have been some tournaments where I've been line judging, and
Yeah.
I'll have a guy in front of me go down into the Shakiri and get ready, and after the match, I just have to like turn and look at someone and be like, "Hey, he needs to be retied because something just looked at me and it should not have looked at me."
He was facing away, but he was winking at me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's supposed to happen.
I do believe that concludes our team tournament. We have the Open coming up. They're double checking scores right now to see if we have any ties, and we'll see where we're going from there.
This has been an amazing experience. I wasn't really even too familiar with how teams tournaments worked before today. A little bit before we got here because, it had been explained to me, especially if I was going to be doing the stream. But this has been just awesome. And the fact that each competitor isn't just competing for themselves, but also for the other members of their team.
Yes.
So
You can. They not only don't want to let themselves down, but there's a different motivation when you don't want to let your team down too.
Exactly. So we'll tally up the scores, see who the winning team was for the men's teams, and then we're going to go into the Open.
Yes.
So that'll be a fun thing to stay tuned for.
We just got a question on who's running the brackets. So we have some. Oh my God, I've known her for so long. Again, my name things is so bad. We have someone.
I have no idea who that person is.
Her name is Stephanie. She is David Murray's girlfriend. She's been around for a while. So she's running the brackets. We'll get some more information on that, you guys. We've got a belt ceremony going. We had a bunch of people test, so we've got belts to hand out here. So we've got one of our San Antonio youths, Vinny. He's coming in with his yellow belt. So he's getting his certificate. He's getting his belt there.
Nice.
So in sumo, you can test for your belt. We're doing more testing around. It's mainly in Texas
look
right
at
now.
that.
Jacob's
Jacob
getting his
DeCastro
yellow.
received his yellow belt as well.
We've got quite a bunch of them going out today.
And one of the ways that you can earn belts is by competing in tournaments, right?
Yes. So not only is it knowing vocab, knowing moves, knowing different techniques, but it's also you have to compete in at least 2 tournaments a year, I believe, or be a part of 2 tournaments. Chad there getting
Chad
his
just got his
yellow and
his
orange.
Yeah.
If you guys want more information on that, we do have the testing online. Ari coming in from Austin. She's also getting her yellow and orange. Oh, Jacob coming back with his orange.
Jacob got his orange as well.
Yes. Now, the yellow belt isn't too hard. So the reason you see yellow and orange coming out together, yellow is dealing with just competing for 6 months, pretty much knowing your 1 through 10, knowing what a gyoji is, just very soft
And here we have
things.
Nicholas
Nick
Kahn
getting his
receiving
green.
belt. Good job, Nick.
Paul from San Antonio getting his green belt as well.
I'm gonna see if maybe we can shut this door because the wind's gonna interfere with the mics. Yeah.
No, it's getting to. And we have Paul also coming in. I think Paul Gutierrez getting his green belt as well. Houston Paul, as they're calling him over there. And then Justin Kizert's coming in with his blue belt.
Oh, did Justin get his blue belt?
He went all the way up.
He's gone all the way up, but I don't know if he had ever gotten the
Color blue.
the color and all. So making sure he gets the certificate and everything for that.
I know Caleb got his black belt. Wasn't it a few months ago?
I think a few months ago. So once you have a black belt, you can also do testing as well. So he's
Test
been,
other people.
Mhm.
Nice.
And he's been big in making sure that if you are in US and he is going to be at a tournament or somewhere, he really wants to have the opportunity for people to test. So he's trying to make sure to go out and be there for everyone.
You're a second-degree black belt?
I am a second-degree
sumo?
black belt.
Oh my god.
As far as I know, I am still the first and only female black belt in sumo for the U.S.
You know, I think somebody did tell me that. I didn't know it was second degree.
Yes.
But that is impressive.
I think I got that last year.
We're going to have to come down to San Antonio
So-
more often because you're going to have to show me some moves. So I can go up against all those new Dallas girls.
Oh, yes.
They do kind of scare me.
A little bit. Seeing how they fought today, I was like, okay. Seeing how they went up against San Antonio. So San Antonio, most of our girls are out. Either one has an injury, and then the other three of us are pregnant. So we're all out. But seeing how the Dallas girls fought against the Austin girls, I'm ready to get back in and start training. I just have a few more months.
No, it is. It's a little intimidating, but it is also motivating because now there's so many more women on the Dallas Sumo Club that I can practice with, you know. So once I'm all healed up and can get back in there,
Oh, yes.
I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot of the sick moves that people like Natalie have, and the new girl Eaton.
Yes.
You know, gosh, she was impressive. I know she hasn't been in the club for that long either. So that's going to be, she's definitely going to be one to watch as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I think are we still?
I think they're trying to
finding out who
determine open. So seeing who wants to be a part of open. I thought we might have a ladies open as well.
I hope so. I would be very disappointed if there was just a men's
Right?
open. All right.
So it'll be good to see everybody go against each other.
I think I'm going to take one more potty break.
Okay.
Maybe grab a snack.
Oh, I'm going to go grab a snack.
And then we'll be right back with you guys.
Just giving you guys a heads up of what we're working on. They're trying to figure out the final brackets for the men's open. I believe we're going to have a women's open as well as a youth open. So that will be coming up. Hang tight just for a few minutes, and we'll see you guys in a second.
Dope.
All right. Well, we were going to sit down here with Kyle Farrader, the sumo nomad,
We're still,
and do a little bit of cameras right here.
Okay. What's going on, guys?
We're going to do a little bit of an interview with Kyle, but it looks like they might be starting the open now. I heard Tom say this is going to be round robin style.
Ooh. Oh, youth open. Okay.
Well, you're gonna be the Jessica for now, because
We'll
she
give
has
Jessica a break.
to she has to get up and stretch her legs a bit. Sorry, these stools
When
are
you
like
need the stool, just let me know. I'll
ridiculous.
hop off.
Okay.
Here, we can bring this a little bit closer if you need to.
All right.
There you go.
All right. Looks like we got Ben and the other one.
This is Ben versus Vinny. Ben is on the left side and Vinny is on the right side. First match of the Youth Open. Ben getting his bearings. Oh, and there they go.
Slow. Good push out.
I couldn't
Looks like
tell.
Ben takes it. Yeah.
Did Vinny step out first?
Vinny stepped out, just one on the
That's what I thought.
1 foot.
And
It was a good match, though.
another win for Ben. He's been doing really well this tournament.
Switch sides. Oh, is it just these two?
I think we only have 2 or 3
Oh,
for the
okay.
kids.
Oh, is Lucas not participating in youths too? He should.
Now, I don't know who these kids are. You're going to have to tell me. No, I'm kidding. We have Vinny on the left side now and Ben on the right. Ben's getting that intense stare.
He's doing the slap attack.
He learned that from the Raijin guys.
The Raijin guys are always really good at staring you down right before the match.
They got that psychological warfare going on. Oh!
Good.
Oh!
Good. Looks like Ben's going undefeated against the youths today. He's doing great.
I know, he's just really killing it. And then switching sides again. Ben is now on the left and Vinny on the right.
Now, if you're a youth sumo wrestler out there, come on down to the Kuma Sumo Bash on March 25th, or come down to Nationals on March 11th. We would love to see you out there. I'll be down there to help with both of those events. So,
Yes, the Kuma Sumo Bash is actually being hosted by the Antioch Bears of Antioch High School in Antioch, Tennessee. Is that where it is? Oh,
Yeah, it's just outside of Nashville. We would love to have as much participation as possible out there.
yes, absolutely. Is this the first all-youth tournament? The Kuma Bash?
In recent memory, yes. I think there used to be some in the Hawaii area, but I do not know.
It's amazing.
I know that John Jocks used to have a lot of youth-only sumo events and other sumo events out there, but this may be the first youth-only. It definitely
On
is
the
in this-
mainland.
Yeah, definitely since I joined up the sport 2 years ago.
All right, looks like we are going into the women's now. So we have Caitlin from Dallas Sumo Club on the left and Ari on the right from
Dark Circle.
Dark Circle. I don't know why it always takes me a moment to remember the name Dark Circle because it's the coolest name for a sumo club that I think I've ever heard.
And they've got their custom dojo that's black, so it literally is a dark circle you wrestle
I
on. It's so
know.
cool.
I think it's just the goth in me that's like attracted to that. Ooh,
Ari's got some good movement. Looks like Miss Jones is getting a good shove act, though, and right out the back door.
and the win goes to Dallas. Caitlin Jones, one half of the Twister Sisters.
Dallas, one of y'all better win.
Aaron is on the left and Ethan on the right. Ethan is pretty new, but I gotta say, she is pretty impressive. Oh! Always such great sportsmanship. Natalie on your left and Liesl on your right.
Oh, I'm finally looking at the chat. What's going on, Matt?
Yeah, let me know if you see any questions in the chat.
I am keeping an eye out now that I see it.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's a win for Natalie.
looks like Grand Sumo's calling their shot for nationals, calling Natalie for national champion.
Really?
That is what I'm seeing. I think that might be Jake, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that is Jake, yeah.
Hey, let's go, Dark Circle.
I really hope that they get to go to nationals. I don't think, unfortunately, Matt and I will be able to make it just for financial constraints, but we wish everyone else well who is going. We now have Ari on the left and Esty on the right. Ooh, a nice Tachi eye.
Good, good. Stay controlled, Harry. Good job. Step nugget. Step nugget.
Ooh. Oh, almost had her. I don't know. It looked like Esty's knee went down first. What do you think, Kyle?
I think Esty might have lost that. It looks like Tom agrees.
And the
Wow,
win goes to
what a
Ari.
great match.
That was a great fight.
And that really shows you the importance of making sure that you hit the ground second if you're in the middle of a fall.
Exactly. It takes incredible ring awareness, body awareness, you know. Well, of course you know.
I'm sitting there like, yeah, that's the thing I struggle with. So.
We now have Aaron on the left and Caitlin on the right. both from Dallas. Oh, right in the face. Oh.
Very quick on the draw.
Caitlin's been getting a little more brutal lately. Sorry, these stools are ridiculous.
I've noticed a lot of the Dallas sumo girls have a very peculiar stance where they'll have one foot real far forward and then their hands will almost be right next to that front foot.
I wonder if that's something that they picked up from Corey, or because I can't remember if I've ever seen Corey do that.
I don't think so. None of your guys really do it that I can think of. I know that Jared has a bit of a split stance, but...
So we have Ethan on the left and Ari on the right. And just tossed right out.
She seems to have very good awareness of her feet. She's doing a lot of good twists right on the edge of the ring there.
She is. I'm really impressed with her because she really hasn't been with Dallas for that long. Esty on the left and Natalie on the right. Esty looking sharp with her cute little haircut. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Excellent work by Natalie Jones. I think Jake might have been right. If she ends up at Nationals, she might end up taking it. So we got Lisa on the right and Caitlin on the left.
Go, Caitlin.
Kind of a subdued touchy eye.
What a great match.
You saw Lisa with that last minute attempt to kind of like wrap her leg around, but she just couldn't quite get it.
Yeah, once you're on that backside of the ring, you're just kind of trying to throw a Hail Mary, trying to figure out anything you can do. And it's always worth an attempt. Sometimes it works, but unfortunately sometimes it doesn't.
Just kind of got to see what sticks. All right, we got Ari on the left and Erin on the right.
Go, Aaron. Let's go. Nice time.
Oh, and the win goes to Ari.
Ari's been doing a beautiful job of keeping her feet under her, especially when she does those twists and spins, trying to make sure she's never the first one to hit the ground.
All right, we got Natalie versus Ethan now. Both from Ella Sumo Club.
Go, Dallas.
SD over there doing more push-ups than I'd ever be able to do.
Babacito in the chat said all the women are awesome and very entertaining, and I 100% agree. Oh, beautiful.
It was easier to read the chat here too.
Oh,
Ethan
it's
tries
right in
going
front of me.
for a throw. But
Instead of trying to
Natalie
peer all the
just
way over there.
plows her down.
Because there's about a 30-45 second lag, so we
Yeah.
see what they're seeing in real time.
I'm just staring over there, and I'm like, what's this? Appreciate it.
We have Liesel on our left now and SD on the right. Ooh. I'm not so sure Lisa was entirely ready for that yet.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about sumo is it's just go.
I thought it might have ended up being a mata, but no, they went for it.
Generally, unless it's completely egregious, that's almost how it is on the international circuit. You both get ready, and as soon as they call the H in hockey, you go. So
That's right. We got Ethan on the left now and Kaylin on the right. Both the Dallas ladies. Ooh, very cautious Tachi. Oh, Ethan tries to go for a throwdown. Ends up just pushing her out instead. Those Jones sisters do have pretty good balance.
they do. They come from powerlifting, right?
Yeah. I know Natalie for sure. I think maybe Caitlin as well.
I really ought to make fun of you for not knowing everyone in your own club's whole entire backstory.
Okay, listen, I've been through a lot lately, okay? No, we had
Yeah, Brenda's
interviewed
agreeing
them.
that SD had that false start a couple matches ago.
Looks like it's Natalie versus Ari now. And actually, Caitlin was the big sumo fan who ended up dragging Natalie to join the club with her.
Really?
Yeah.
Good drive.
Oh! Another win for Natalie. All right, screw this stool. I'm just standing now.
So you're at the right height, you can do that. I'm still sitting
Yeah.
right here in the middle of it, just like,
I'm fully standing up, and I'm like as tall as you are.
It really does.
looks like we got Aaron on the left, Lisa on the right.
Both struggling for
Both ladies
domination.
doing a wonderful job keeping their balance. Oh, and a great twist down.
Looks like Lisa's gonna need some help with her washi.
On the west, Ethan. On deck, Caitlin and Natalie.
All right, SD on the left and Ethan on the right.
Very intense stare down there.
Good.
Esty stepped out. Win goes to Ethan.
I gotta say, considering this is Ethan's first tournament, she is doing amazing
She
today.
is killing it. And I think she's only been with Dallas for like maybe a month at the most. I want to say she has not been with the Dallas Sumo Club for that long at all.
Oh, we've got the battle of the sisters.
Sister versus sister. Caitlin on the left and Natalie on the right. I bet they do this all the time at home, though.
Oh, I bet.
It's hard to pick who gets the TV remote, right?
Jake said love seeing new blood from Dallas, but they're the only ones ever getting new blood, it seems like. Oh.
Oh, and another win for Natalie.
wins.
Looks like we have Ari on the left and Lisa on the right now.
Sure is a good thing that Natalie and Caitlin are signed up for different divisions at nationals. I'd hate to see that sister rivalry play up out there.
Are they? Are they signed up for different divisions?
They are.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. If you need more time, that's fine. Or unless you don't want to be back here anymore.
Whatever is up, I don't care. I'm just sitting here BSing with everyone on screen. So.
Ooh. And the win goes to Liesel.
That was not a mission.
Ari tried to do that same last minute maneuver Lisa tried a couple rounds ago where you try hooking that leg. They're both hooking that leg a little bit high. You need to hook it right around that ankle and scoop it with the back of your heel. That's how you finish that move off.
I'll have to remember that. I won't, but I probably should.
I'm saying it for the commentary.
No, I know.
The whole reason of having a judo, wrestler, sumo, all that stuff is... I know some of the techniques.
Now, okay, you obviously do sumo and judo. You were at the World Nomad Games.
Oh, ST on the left, Aaron on the right.
Yep.
Oh, quick push out from Esty. Good job.
Very powerful. I think you had told us you had done football as well.
Yeah, I mean, I did
right?
football in high school, played a little bit of semi-pro, but it just wasn't for me.
Yeah.
Especially because I never found a love for it, never got paid, and then like with jiu-jitsu and wrestling and all that, there's cash prize tournaments once in a while that you can actually go out, have a good time, and just the camaraderie of combat sports is one of the most beautiful things.
Absolutely.
For those of you in the chat that don't know, I live in Colorado, and I'm the only person from Colorado here. I feel like I've known everyone here forever. Come down and visit the Dallas guys a couple times a year and just train with them.
Hey, did you hear the Cowboy Cup is going to be indoors this year?
Ooh.
Ethan on the left and Liesel on the right. Ooh, just swung her out.
Is it going to be at FitCon again, or is it a different...
That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure if it's still going to be associated with FitCon. I want to say yes. I'm only like maybe 70% sure the answer to that is yes. But it will be indoors. 100% sure on that.
So like we got Esty on the left, Caitlin on the right. Oh, a strong hit from Esty.
Oh.
Kaylin with a really strong Safari back. What a fun match that was. Great job, girls.
I think she just pissed Esty off.
It happens.
Yeah.
Final match, women's open, Aaron East and Natalie on the red.
All right, we have our final match in the Women's Open. Aaron to your left and Natalie to your right. Which way do you think this is going to go, Kyle?
Oh, I hate calling my shot, but I'm going to give it to Natalie. I'm inclined to agree with Jake right now that I think she has a good chance of winning nationals this year. She has been killing it this year.
She really has.
Also, I've actually met Natalie before. I've never talked to the other one.
Oh.
Oh, good twist out.
Oh. Looks like you were right. Aaron put up a pretty good fight, though.
She did.
Oh, do we have a Mono-E?
Looks like we have a Mono-E.
Oh.
The one thing I will never understand about amateur sumo is that we have a live stream right here, and we can't do instant playback.
Going right for that. There you go. Someone's got her. Yeah, you want all those fun lights. You can't have those.
Hi. Put him a washi on that baby.
You going to be our newest youth?
We need a 3 and under division. All right, they're still conferring about that last match.
Maybe the judges saw something different. From my point of view, it sure looked like Natalie got the spin out and Aaron just had that 1 foot out before she hit, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, she's allowed to have to. She loves to. She loves to no matter what, yeah. Could you
All right, looks like we've got a decision.
Shots like she threw it so fast.
And the call is confirmed.
Win still goes to Natalie. Well, there you have it. That's the Women's Open. Pretty sure we know who the winner of that one's going to be. So,
Looks like they're gathering the numbers right now, but
Are you doing the open or no?
no.
No.
No, I'm sick as a dog. I just felt like I had to come down here. I can't let sumo happen in Texas and not show up.
right?
Oh, they're having a playoff for third place.
Ooh. All right, Caitlin and Esty are going up for third for the playoff.
Caitlin on the left, Esty on the right. This is going to be for third place.
No, it has icing on it too.
Matt, I will get to that question in just a second.
You're pretty good at this.
I just like sitting behind the camera. Makes me feel important. Ooh!
Forced Fatache. Oh! And then forced out.
A good Supari, but Esty is not going to take it and just takes her out the edge of the ring.
And it looks like that's Esty for third place. Oh, do we got another Mono-E?
I think it might have been her knee. We can watch since there's a lag, we can actually see it.
What I think happened... Yes, Jake, you're 100% correct. That was my favorite match.
All right, we got a little bit of a replay here. Sorry you guys can't see this. It's just because of the lag on the video. I don't
it was
know. It
definitely
looked
that.
like it was Estes' win to me.
Yeah, Esty definitely won that.
Yeah.
They are going to have a
Torinahoshi?
rematch.
Really? Oh man, this is
We had the
getting
benefit
intense.
of watching it again. They didn't.
That's what I liked about at the Cowboy Cup last year. All of the judges had phones that they were like recording each match on, so they could go back and look.
I won't lie, that instant replay saved me a lot of stress last year.
Ooh! That was definitely Estes' win that time.
Much quicker that time.
Yeah. Yeah, Caitlin just came out that Tachi a bit too cautious, I think.
Bit too cautious. I think she was used to wrestling a lot of the Dallas girls, how they'll come out and kind of weigh each other out, where Esty just came in and hit her. So
No, Estes not gonna pussyfoot around. She's gonna bulldoze right into you for sure.
oh yeah. So Matt Shields, right before that match, asked if we could tell him some of our favorite matches of the last year, maybe one of mine or one not yours. I've got to think about that. Do you have one off the top of your head?
Off the top of my head, oh gosh, for the last year, I've seen so many matches in the last year. Oh gosh, I'm having so much trouble just conjuring up a match that I saw today. But what's yours? What's your?
Oh, I'm still trying to think about that.
It's double elimination.
All right, for the men's division, we have a double elimination. We looks like to start off, we're going to have Rick Garza versus what's his name? Perry. Thank you,
Yeah,
Perry from San Antonio.
Sorry, I was distracted. Okay, yes, we have Rick Garza on the left and Perry on the right.
Oh, good strong hit from the head from Rick. Perry is doing a
Perry
beautiful
has
job
no
circling
response. All right, he's starting to
in. Keep
push back a bit
circling.
now.
Oh, and he steps out.
And the
What a great match.
win goes to Rick.
Looks like Sean on the left and Brandon Che on the right.
Gosh, it feels like that was the most energy I've seen out of Rick all day.
It sure does.
He went out and got
I'm
himself
expecting
like a
Sean to come
monster
out
or
with a
something
strong
and came
Sukari
back.
here. I'm not sure how Brandon's planning on reacting to it. Oh,
Oh, it just pulls him right down.
Kontosho for Perry. What's Kontosho?
Kontosho?
Yeah. Matt, I have no idea what Kontosho is. If you could tell me, I would appreciate it.
We barely speak English. You can't expect us to know all these other words. Well, maybe I should speak for myself. I didn't mean to put words in your mouth.
Looks like we have Matt Jim coming up on the left versus Chad New on the right.
Yes. That's my boyfriend.
I'm expecting Chad to try something a little crafty, like possibly a leg pick.
Matt just took his kratom though, so he might end up kicking some ass here.
He might.
Oh,
a good strong Tachi-eye from both competitors.
Oh,
A
just
slow
forced
walkout.
his ass out.
And Matt Jim with the win.
That's my boy.
Oh, fighting spirit. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, the what did they say?
Kontosho is fighting spirit prize.
Yes, that's right. You know what? I should have known that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Thank you, Jake, for knowing all the vocabulary.
Looks like Caleb Backus on the left, Stephen Preto on the right.
San Antonio versus Dallas. Ooh. Very cautious there, Steven.
Steven doing his best to avoid a straight-up confrontation, but just gets lifted out on the edge.
I love Caleb's flesh-colored compression shorts.
I'll tell you, when we were all getting ready, that threw me for a loop because he just dropped trow in the middle of it nowhere and just was wearing that. And
I just love
was
it.
shocked. Got to cheer for Slafford Stephen.
Justin Kizzard from Dark Circle versus Bubba Garza from Dallas.
Garza brothers actually got into sumo doing a demo down at Rollertown where I happened to come down, and I was Bubba's first ever match other than his brother.
Yeah, that's right. And now they're having a tournament at Rollertown. Oh, good moves by Justin. Are you going to be coming down for the Rollertown
I am
tournament?
going to try my best. I've got a couple tournaments that month already booked, but this is going to be the first one I'll travel to in April. So,
you know, they're releasing at least one new beer that we know of, possibly multiple. So,
also
even
haven't
if you
drank
don't
in
get
3
to come,
months.
We'll
So
save one for you. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, it's just I just don't like it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not one of the. I don't have. I'm sober. It's just I haven't had time.
Oh, I gotcha. No, there's been plenty of stuff I haven't had time for.
Everyone's different. I just don't really get much out of it. Ryan White versus Corey Morrison. Ryan on the left, Corey on the right. Both of these guys really love a good Supari, so I'm excited to see what they do.
Yes. I was telling Jessica earlier, Corey's kind of like a sumo goblin because he's just kind of lanky and all over the place all the time.
Oh, Corey tries to do a tricky.
Oh!
Corey attempts to fake the high and go low while Ryan was able to adapt. What a great match.
So there's a second Matt in the Dallas Sumo Club now.
There is.
Yep.
Is this him?
This is him.
Oh.
You can call him New Matt. You can call him Little Matt. You can call him Hairy Matt. You can call him Pink Mawashi Matt. You can call him... I'm sure there's plenty of things you could call him, but you probably shouldn't.
We're going for the Edabar School of Sumo. I agree with that, Matt.
Ooh.
Tempting to Supari, but he can't quite generate the force. And David the Merman Murray just gets the push out.
Good job, Murray.
Jared Tadlock versus Paul out of Houston. I don't know his last name.
I didn't catch it either. I keep missing it every time.
Well, she stopped saying it too, so she just said Paul A.
So this is Dallas versus Shogeki. Oh, and the win goes to Jared.
Jared with a nice attempt to fake, but then he just decided to stick with it. Way to go, alternate universe, Jake. We have Cornelius Booker going to be on the left side versus Rick Garza on the right side. Now, I've got to show a little bit of favoritism here, like she did with Matt, because Cornelius is my teammate.
I heard you had officially joined that team.
I did. I wanted to try to host nationals in Colorado next year, and I figured the best way to do that was to help as much as I could in the hosting this year. So
That's logical.
Joined
okay.
up with Iron Wave. So
I'll
we've
let the
got,
Dallas guys know not to hold it against you then. It's like we got a Mata.
It's like no call. Cornelius being jumpy.
Ooh.
Good twist from Cornelius. No, I almost feel like I'm betraying Dallas by not joining the club, but I also live 10 hours away from Dallas.
Well, I think that's a logical reason to do it, though. If you're wanting to host nationals in Colorado, man, I would, nothing against Florida, but I would be more likely to want to go to Colorado than Florida for nationals.
It's not official yet, but my hope is to host it at the Olympic Training Center,
Ooh.
which is 5 miles from my house. I've got a lot of friends that train out there.
Nice.
They've hosted nationals before. Sean versus Steven. Sean circling in. Steven is getting backed out of the ring. Beautiful match.
Good win, Sean.
And Matt, I want to be clear, this has not been confirmed by the board, but looks like we've got Perry on the left, Paul on the east, or on the right.
Yeah, I think this is the east side. That's
Yeah.
the west side.
And left and east are not different directions.
Yeah.
Good initial hit from Paul, but a good circle out from Perry. Perry with the match.
This kid's just been killing it.
Perry is really good. Those first couple matches, he was having a little bit of trouble circling out of the way, but ever since he's got that under control, he's been doing a good job. Matt, I agree. I just hate to step on any toes, but I'm just kind of putting my intentions out there that I would like to host it in Colorado, you know? I feel like it's a nice, warm, not really, place because it was 24 degrees when I left yesterday.
It's less humid than Florida, though, and that's what I
Looks
like
like
about
we got
it.
Brandon on the left, Steven on the right.
Ooh.
Brandon with the twist down.
Very nice. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat too. I can't see it over there though. I'm like half blind. All right, who do we got next?
We are waiting to hear that.
I think they're doing a little bracket check currently.
I'm going to utilize this break to grab myself some water.
Good idea. With your gallon jug of water.
You got to stay hydrated when you're in an event like this.
Definitely.
Even hosted that the wrong way. Right here. That's my first stop every time I get down to somewhere is I go to Walmart and pick myself up a gallon jug.
I have a bad habit of like just drinking caffeinated drinks throughout the day, and then I feel like crap by the end of the day. I really got to stop doing that.
Normally I do that a lot more, but the reason I'm not competing in open weight is because I've got a bad case of food poisoning right now, so I was not going to tempt fate.
What was it that did it to you?
Oh, gas station chicken.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. Steve Jones on the left and Matt on the right. New Matt from Dallas Sumo Club. Not the gas station chicken. Come on, Kyle. Ooh. Oh.
Good, Matt.
Man, he's just got so much power.
Jake, to answer your question there, he asked who's impressed me the most out of people that I haven't seen before today. As far as the adults, I think I've seen pretty much everyone except for, I'd say, maybe Ethan on the girls' side. She did very, very good. I'd never seen her before. The one that I'm really most impressed with is Perry, the junior.
Yes.
Because he's been doing good even in the adult divisions.
Yes, very impressed with him. I think Jessica was saying he hasn't even been wrestling for that long either. And then I've been pretty impressed with Steve Jones. I don't think I've seen him wrestle before, but I've definitely noticed him a lot more this tournament, if I have.
Yeah.
So he was pretty impressive as well.
Yeah, Steve Jones has been doing very, very good. He got me into a pretty bad position when we wrestled earlier, so. That is if I admit I was in a bad position, never admit the truth.
It's okay, you let him get that position.
Sure.
You were in full control the whole time.
Look, the Soul asked, how's Edobar been? I haven't talked to Edobar in a minute. Yeah, Matt, when I talked to him, a few of them said they were going to be showing up, but I have not seen anyone here today from Raijin.
I haven't seen any Raijin people either. All right, Murray versus Jacob.
Murray with a strong push, Jacob out the back.
Yes. I wonder if my Matt has decided not to compete anymore. I know he's been having some like shoulder pain and stuff. Wasn't quite sure where that came from. I thought maybe it was just stress. But sitting in the car for like 7 hours on the way down here didn't really help with it much either.
Is that how long of a drive it is down here?
That's how long it took us.
Wow.
We were stuck in traffic between Austin and San Antonio. There were a couple of really bad wrecks.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Just because when I come down to visit you guys, it's only 10 hours.
Yeah. You can fly.
Yeah.
You could.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It really just comes down to financials.
Yeah.
Frontier's got a hub in Denver, so. Brendan, nothing really new. I think we're back onto the winning side of the men's division. Right now we're coming in Perry on the left, Chad on the right.
Ooh.
Perry at 15 almost looked like he tried to hank a Chad.
Up.
at the backside.
He just
Chad
lost all
with the win.
momentum.
That's a great question, Brenda. I think Nat won, but they didn't tell us. Great practice. Regiment will be down in Orlando next month. Couldn't make this meet. Well, we miss you guys.
Jacob on the left and Rick on the right.
And I sure am happy that Jake's in the chat here because he's actually keeping track of the stuff that I should be.
On the east, Brandon K. On the west, Bubba D.
Looks like Brandon versus Bubba today. Brandon on the left, Bubba on the right.
Corey M.
What a good throw by Brandon. Got stood up a little and looked like he was in trouble for a bit there, but what a great way to finish that match.
Looks like something might have happened to Bubba's eye.
Yeah. Well, speaking of the Garza brothers, we've got Rick coming in on the right to face his coach, Corey. Oh, looks like they're switching sides.
I guess Corey decided to get rid of the anime blue hair.
Great decision.
You would never dye your hair blue?
Never would or never have. I would do a lot of things. It's just you have to pay me to do them.
Oh.
Corey tries to come out a little aggressive, ends up high. Rick staying low, but gets pushed out. Good match.
This bunny hunts him out. Oh.
Another in-house match with Jared on the left, Matt Jim on the right.
Ooh.
A good solid hit off the Tachi
Yes. Love that
Jared
nice
attempting to
meat
keep his
smacking
distance.
noise. Ooh.
And a twist down on Matt. Matt says all those Wednesday morning practices against Jared have given Corey some good shoulder muscles.
Caleb
versus Justin.
Yes. San Antonio versus Austin.
This is always a fun match to watch. Caleb, one of the heaviest guys in this tournament, versus Justin, multiple-time national champion. Excited to see where this goes. Justin doing an excellent job of fighting that wrist, but Caleb with the snap down. What a match. Good work,
Fantastic. Good job, Caleb. We have some teammates from the tournament facing off again. We've got Cornelius on the left, Ryan White on the right. Cornelius, the weight class higher. Really?
Mm-hmm. Cornelius is fighting light heavyweight this year. Ryan White's fighting down in the middleweight division.
See, I would have
true
assumed
veterans
they
of
were
the
in the
sport.
same because Ryan's a bit taller.
Usually they sometimes they run and show up and run from each other. I don't know. Both longtime veterans of the sport.
Corn.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan slips off the bat. Tries to fight back, but cannot manage. But Cornelius Booker with the win.
Oh, man.
We have Sean on the left and Murray on the right.
On the right.
Again, Sean really likes that Supari. I'm not sure if Murray's faced anyone in the U.S. that's done that recently.
Oh.
Sean's got those big hands that took up Murray's entire face.
Right? It seems like it's really hard to like get your bearings when you've got a bunch of giant hands in your face. All right. Corey versus Matt.
Matt, I'm glad you noticed that. I'll let Ryan know because we've been sharing a hotel room since we got down here.
What's that?
That his stance is a little bit too narrow. Ryan White's.
Come on, Matt. You've beaten him before. Oh!
Corey attempting a snap down, runs out the back and pushes.
No, you're still in.
Nothing yet. Ooh. Corey steps out first.
That's all I think is going to happen. If not, they should contest it because he did.
Yes!
Tom's able with the call. We're going to watch this on instant replay.
Oh no. We're watching the replay here. We thought Corey had won it first.
Matt's foot barely went out last.
No?
He did a good job.
Right there, yeah.
Yep, I see.
I think Matt might have been rocking on there. I don't know. What do you guys think? That match just showed up.
I'm not sure if the audio. I'm pretty sure the audio syncs up with the video, right?
I hope so.
Yes.
Yeah. For them, the audio syncs up with the video. For us, it doesn't.
This is what we're
Right
seeing
now-
live. This is what's actually happening on YouTube.
It's Steve Jones on the left versus
Justin Kizzard on the
Justin
right.
Kizzard on the right.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh wow!
Steven with a good drive. Finish it off. We've got Ryan White on the left, Chad New on the right.
Hey. Did you?
Ryan a little slow off the touch. Yeah, Chad comes in, gets good double belt grips. Ryan doing his best to pummel back in. Ryan's established that underhook on the right side. Breaks the grip on the left. Chad's head position is where it needs to be to finish that match. Beautiful job.
Did you want your spot back? No? Okay. Okay. You doing all right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I'm enjoying this.
I think you're doing great, honestly.
I just like talking.
Yeah.
I think he's about that, yeah, Matt. I'm not sure. I know he's shorter than me, and I just talk crap at him. Murray on the left, Brandon on the right.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
The dangers of being a little bit too high and going for that headlock.
so long. I don't know where you got that from.
Jared Tadlock on the left, Caleb Backus on the right.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go open that door. It's getting kind of stuffy in here. If the wind starts blowing too hard, we're going to have to close it again, though.
Jared gets pushed back on the start, but is able to recover the position. Just enough to win the match with the push out.
She looks like the perfect.
Yeah, if Caleb had just dropped his hips right there, he would have finished that match strong.
Doesn't cry unless she needs something.
Because Caleb did beat him off that touch eye.
Honestly, like if she does cry, we're like so.
You've got Cornelius Booker on the left and Sean Bird on the right.
Smile, baby. Oh, she has. Oh, she has. Oh, she smiles like she has teeth. She has that smile. She's like,
I'm gonna take that away. I don't want any loud things.
Ooh.
With a good twist on the edge of the mat. Cornelius is still sitting down. He gets up, he's just fine. Matt just
Sean
said
didn't look too happy about that.
Matt just said Jared's pretty good at the edge of the ring withstanding those pressures, and I am very inclined to agree. Right at the end of the Houston Open, he actually beat me just by taking control right at the edge of the ring.
Matt Jim on the left and Steve Jones on the right.
say okay when I say you're cute. You're like, okay, I know.
She's like, I know, everyone.
Oh.
Mr. Ryan, my job, Mr. Ryan.
Good meet in the middle there, just
Another
working.
hand on that belt, Matt.
You can tell Steve's doing a great job, but his big
When
problem.
he flattens him.
The main issue that Steve's running into today is that he is not keeping his feet quite wide enough when he needs to. Allows him to get completely flattened out just like Matt did there. With a great crush out. Chad New on the east. David Murr on the west, on the right. Strong overhook and gets pushed out the back.
Just escorts him out. Oh no.
Everything's being picked up on the screen.
Uh-oh. Wind's picking up.
Looks like we've got a little bit of a break happening while we wait for Matt Jim.
Come on, Matt. Shake it off. Get out here. So I guess while we're waiting for the next match, oh, speak of the devil.
Matt, Jim, on time as always.
Yeah. God. Dallas versus Dallas.
Got another Dallas only club.
Matt versus Sean.
Please no, not all of them. We know that this one is going to be oh. Trick this into getting pregnant.
That's reminding me that at the beginning of this division, he asked me what my favorite matches last year were.
Ooh.
Matt with Sean.
And Sean just made quick work of him. I think you can really tell Matt's losing steam.
So, Matt, to answer your question, really anytime I face the Delatores, that's always a tough match. Probably one of my favorite matches of the last year was when I faced Angel at the Consulates Cup. We had a pretty good hard match. As far as ones that aren't my favorite, it's real hard to tell. I watched so much of the amateur. I don't think I've missed an amateur sumo on the stream a single time.
All right, Caleb on the left and Chad New on the right.
So the short version is I cannot answer that question very efficiently. Chad gets his arms caught up, gets around the backside. Chad trying to do his best. Caleb continuing that crushing presence. Caleb with that top head position.
Oh.
Chad on the edge. Doing his best. Attempting to twist out for the third time.
Refuses to go out.
Caleb attempting the overhook throw. Trying to reestablish belt position. Chad reestablishing that bottom belt grip.
Oh.
Trying to pull him off his center line. Caleb able to reestablish that position towards the center of the mat. Chad is holding up the entirety of Caleb's weight. And he finishes it with a beautiful push. What a great match.
Damn. A hard-won match for Chad. That was fantastic. You can definitely tell Caleb's feeling it.
Here's a preview match from light heavyweight at Nationals. Cornelius Booker versus Jared Tadlock. This is going to be a very exciting one. Cornelius and Jared both have a very interesting style where they both like to do a little bit of that fake, a little bit of low, try to mess with the legs. It's always a fun match to watch. Cornelius playing his normal mind game of waiting for the other opponent to establish position first.
Oh!
Jared with a beautiful throw by.
Damn!
What a match that was. Excellent work to Jared on that one.
God.
Now a match that is not taking place in the same weight class. We've got Sean Bird on the left, Chad New on the right.
Ooh, right for the face.
Strong Sapari right to the face, and Chad cannot recover. Sean has to get right back into the ring. This is going to decide the third place. Going to face off Cornelius. Winner will move on and get a chance to face Jared Tadlock for redemption. Sean taking his time. Cornelius is somewhere.
He's coming.
Sean choosing not to take too long of a break. Matt saying Dallas Sean versus Ohio Sean would be a great matchup, and I agree with that. Looks like Sean's going to take his time. He's not going to let Corn do his normal game.
Ooh.
Sean starting far off on the beautiful push out by Cornelius.
It's got to be tough to go back to back like that, though.
Yeah. And now Cornelius has the pleasure of doing it against Jared, who has been undefeated on the day.
Oh. So they got to go up against each other twice. This is to determine who gets first and who gets second, right?
If Jared wins the entire tournament. Cornelius gets second. If Cornelius wins, they have to do a rematch. This is a true double elimination. Cornelius is going to take a little bit of a break here, it looks like, just try to catch his breath. And I am officially driving my mom up a wall by not being at the airport 2 hours prior to my flight.
Oh, no. Are you supposed to leave?
Oh, yeah, my flight leaves at 4:45.
Oh, no. Well, it's 3 o'clock right now.
And we got 2 more matches. It's plenty of time.
It's fine. We're pretty close to the airport.
I have to take a sink shower over there in the bathroom, but we'll make it work.
Well, we appreciate you being on the stream with us, Kyle.
I appreciate you having me.
Especially since you've wrestled a lot of these guys. So
Very few of them have I not wrestled.
I have wrestled none of them, except Matt a little bit. But I don't know if that counts.
Well, when are we going to get you to tie on to Mawashi and join the Dallas Sumo Club as a wrestler?
You know, I did for like 2 weeks. And then I had some medical stuff come up. And then I got pregnant. And then I got unpregnant. So we're just waiting for that to heal up. And then I'm getting back in there.
All right.
Yeah, unless I get pregnant again. Which hopefully I will. but I still want to do sumo. There needs to be pregnant sumo. You know, like padded mawashis or something. That would work, right?
You actually get the sumo body.
Would get the entire San Antonio club back in.
Yeah, we all kind of got things. We have had enough to make our own team of pregnant women wrestlers.
Yes! Pregnant sumo team.
Cornelius on the right, Jared Tadlock on the left. Again, if Cornelius wins this match, they have to rematch yet again.
Go, Jared!
And Matt, Jared hasn't lost in the open. He did lose in the team competition to Cornelius.
Oh!
One attempting a slide down
Oh!
on the edge of the mat with the throw! Looks like we are going to a third rematch. True double elimination here.
So who would you say was your hardest match today?
Probably Caleb, to be honest with you. He's
Really?
big body. He's hard to move.
Oh, yeah.
Or Sean. Sean hit the hell out of me, just straight that big ass hand to my nose, and I thought I broke my nose. But
Oh, no.
luckily, when I was going against him, he lost the. He forgot that he could actually continue to do that
Yeah.
and give up a double underhook, so I could crush him out. Cornelius is taking a break, but Jared looks like he is ready, giving him the stare down.
Oh, yeah.
I stole you guys for a picture.
Thank you.
Why don't you hop on the stream for a second, Ben?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
We've got a special guest joining us while we wait. This is Benjamin Shutko. Am I pronouncing your last name right?
No.
No. How's it pronounced?
Shootco.
Shutko. Same thing. Anyway,
Iron Mountain, right?
from Iron Mountain.
Iron
Yep.
Mountain Sumo Club.
One of the gentlemen out of Tennessee. He did an excellent job. This was your first tournament, wasn't it?
Nope, third.
Third.
Yep, their tournament. Didn't you start at, I would say Grand Rapids?
Yep.
Yep, that was your
Missed the
first
Grand
one.
Rapids tournament, yeah.
I went to Grand Rapids, then to Florida, and now here.
Well, you killed it here, dude.
I went 6 for 6.
Good.
So,
We're always happy to see it. And I know that you're going to be at the youth tournament and nationals, so we're excited to see that.
Yes.
I'm getting my butt touched by a child.
Oh.
To be clear, there's a baby back there.
Yeah.
Both of our hands are clear.
All right, who do you call it for?
Oh, I
Corny
do
or
not want to
Jared?
call this match.
I
These
like
guys
Jared
are both
more.
very good
Jared?
friends of mine.
Yep.
I don't know. It's pretty close.
It's because, but I think Korn's gonna win. Because
Hi, child.
Korn got really peeved. He got really peeved whenever he got thrown.
Korn does not take a loss well. Very similar to me. However, Jared is very good at capitalizing on that. Jared beat me under similar circumstances a couple months back at the Houston Open.
But Korn also gets really focused and mean.
All right, here we go. Ooh.
Korn with a good, strong Tachi to take the win. What a great match. Great job to both of those competitors right there. Excellent job, both of you. Very happy for
think
both
I
those
won
guys. It
open
was
too.
awesome to see.
I think I won team. Our team won team, and then I won open too.
Your team didn't win team.
Alright.
My team won team.
Ah, that's great.
They're gonna do the thing.
Your
they
child's team
wanted.
won team.
Yeah.
But you wrestled adults too, didn't you?
No.
No?
No, Perry did.
Oh.
And Logan.
You should have wrestled
Perry
adults.
and Logan wrestled in the adult. Give me my song.
Okay, you can have this. There's some good pictures.
Ben's mom, Kaylin, coming to take the phone away.
It's her phone, not mine. I don't
So
have
did you
one of those.
want to stick around, or did you want to run and catch your flight? What do you want to do?
I'm going to go catch a flight.
All
Thank you for
right.
having me on the stream.
Thank you so much, Kyle. It was really fun.
See you, Kyle.
See you, Ben.
This one's probably my favorite.
Yep.
Aw.
Looks like he wants to murder me.
Are my titties angry?
Yes.
Yeah, they're pretty angry.
But it's up here. It's up here.
Oh, upper titties.
All right.
Upper testicles.
Let's go ahead and take a short break, and then we will be announcing the winners.
Eh. Ah ha 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 ha.
Camera. All right. So we have, looks like Vinny, Ben, and Logan. And they are, was this the youth division team?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the winner of our,
Second. Silver.
the number two. Okay, the number two winner for the youth teams. They look so prestigious standing there with their silver medals. Great job, boys.
Then we got Gabe, Chris, and Perry.
Gabriel, Chris, and Perry for the youth team's gold. Is Perry the only one there? And there are our youth winners. That's funny. They just like automatically lined up from tallest to shortest. All right, and I think next we'll be announcing the women's team winners.
Okay, second place for the ladies. The team from Austin.
All right, second place women's team was Ari, Esty, and Liesel, the Austin team.
Awesome job, ladies! Ben, don't photo bomb.
Dallas women's team takes the gold. Caitlin, Natalie, Ethan, and Aaron. Or is it Etan? How do you pronounce her name? Etan? Eaton?
They go by Dana.
Awesome job, ladies. Oh. All right, next up we're going to have our men's team winners.
Dallas, purple team. Jerry, Corey, and Dawn.
Sean, Jared, and Corey. Is that the silver? I think they got silver, right? Oh, that was for bronze. Okay, so that was third place.
I win.
Second place looks like Justin and is that Sam?
Sam, I
Okay,
think.
Sam. I see you've decided to join us on the stream again, Ben.
Yep. I've decided to sit down.
You can help me remember people's names.
That's not my thing. Some people I don't even know.
Yeah. That's okay. Just make up names. Just call them, you know, as long as you're not calling them something nasty. Like, of course, we know Kyle.
Kyle, Ryan, and then Corn.
Yep. Kyle, Ryan, and Cornelius.
Booker.
Taking home the gold.
We met Corn on the plane.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and ran into Kyle and became perfect him up.
Nice.
Awesome job, guys.
That's the most emotion I've seen out of Corn in a while. The one,
That's you.
All right, the Youth Open. Vinny takes home second place and Ben takes home first. Look at those trophies. Oh no. Don't try it. Don't try it. Oh, it's okay. We'll hold on to it for you. We'll hold on to it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take you back.
All right. Esty for third place in the Women's Open. Ethan for second. And Natalie Jones, first place in the Mett Women's Open.
No, that wasn't very photo bomb because we. All right, you two stay together. Hey, you two stay together.
Third place for men's open weight. Sean from Dallas Sumo Club. Second place, Jared from Dallas Sumo Club. And first place, Cornelius Booker from Florida.
That's so cool. Mine doesn't even say anything on it.
Oh, nice. You just like write something in on with Sharpie or something?
Okay, we get everybody in.
These are all of our competitors for the 2023 Mighty Eagle Teams Tournament. And a few non-competitors.
Cornelius, are you old?
Tip toes, everybody.
Hey,